Good morning, Jeff. How you doing?
Mary Ann, I apologize in advance. I can't connect my laptop to the cord. That's why I'm late.
Oh,
So
um,
I'm on an iPad, hon. I apologize. I know it makes it hard to move people around and stuff, but for some reason, it's raining in New Boston and we have no reception out here.
are you here in a singular or
No, unfortunately, I have the docket today.
Oh, okay. I thought Sam and Royce did. Okay.
I'm sitting in for Royce.
Okay. All right. You're identified in your waiting room and meeting room as Attorney Nunley. Then I can't go back in and change it.
That's all right. I don't think I can get into those, again, on an iPad, I have limited access to do
Right.
things.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll do the best I can. It's a big docket, so I'll try to help you. But I will make you co-host and see if that helps at all.
I apologize, son. I don't know what's wrong with my
Okay.
laptop out here.
Hey Jeff, what's your P number?
5-8. Oh,
45367.
Hey Jim, how are you today?
good, Marianne. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was just saying something to Shannon who works here. I said, wouldn't you just love to just stay home today, the dreary, rainy weather?
Yeah, I wish I could stay home, but you
Yeah.
still got to trek out. It's
Yeah.
either to the court or to my office, one of the two.
Yeah.
I don't work at home as much as I used to.
Do you
You
miss
know.
it? Would you rather be at home working?
No, too many distractions.
Yeah.
Too many things like, oh, I'll go do this instead of this.
Yeah.
Really, even during shutdown in 20, I was only home for about a month or two, and then I went back to the office and started working there.
Oh, because of that, just because.
Yeah, nobody was in here, so nobody was coming in. I just come in, lock the doors, and work.
Yeah. Jim, we already have somebody in your waiting room.
Okay, I need to be made a co-host.
Oh, sorry, that would help, wouldn't
It would, but
it?
hey, Jeff, did you get over the little Excel spreadsheet I sent you? Hi, Marianne. Hi, Angela.
An Excel spreadsheet?
I sent you and Angela, put pressure on me, so I sent you one of these. But I also sent you the please.
Oh, the 41 pages of please I got.
Yeah. Well, I sent you the condensed version in an Excel as well.
Oh, see, that's above and beyond what I do, Jim.
Well, I took what you did, I copied it to the Excel spreadsheet and I just typed in the please and I even color coded it for Jeff.
Whoa, guys, you're way over my head here.
That's still trying to figure out what an Excel spreadsheet is, Jim.
Absolutely correct. Do you
You want to know that?
is it on a PDF?
You know what? I'll try to PDF it and send it to you, Jeff. How's that?
Angela,
And again, today's going to be a problem for me because I don't have use of the laptop. I'm on an iPad. My laptop won't connect out here in Dogpatch.
Jeff, it's you and who else this morning?
I think it's Sammer.
Okay. Oh, and of course Hadley's on. I'm gonna send you my offers then.
On a spreadsheet?
No, just in a regular old school PDF like we've been doing it.
Well, see, now I'm a piece of equipment down. Jesus.
You'll be okay.
Right.
We'll
I'm gonna
survive.
I'm gonna save this as a PDF and I'm gonna send it to you.
See, Jim, you're trying too hard to drag him into modern times, and Jeff will not come.
No, he will not. I mean, well, at least I know he knows what a PDF is. I can get him that.
Yes.
I don't know what it stands for.
Me neither.
Neither do we.
Josh,
Yeah.
are you here with me today? Or
No,
you got individuals?
just got an individual. I've got an 8 o'clock for Jalen Priester, but I don't know how is that all been doing that way? The 8 o'clock show causes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boy,
I don't see him yet though, Josh.
I should pay more attention. Jeff, I'm not sure who's with you today. Wasn't it?
I think it's Sammer.
Oh, yeah, you took Royce's shift, didn't you?
I took Royce's, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Jeff, I've resent it as a PDF for you.
There should be a setting on your computer that says see spot run. That's the one you use for me.
All right, I'm going to my breakout room now. It's safer there.
I like the new, are you getting beat up on the spreadsheet there? Is that what's happening there, James?
Well, I'm not getting beat up on it. Jeff's just saying I have no clue what you're even talking about. We're talking, a foreign language to him. I thought it would be easier to have 2 sheets of paper rather than all the please.
When you send that stuff to me, Jim, you get the same facial reaction if you send a crossword puzzle to a monkey.
Or argue a rule of evidence to, oh, no, wait a minute. No,
I'm leaving now. Whatever's gonna go out there, it's time for me to go to the meeting room.
Going downhill very quickly.
I'll leave that judge's name out.
This little spreadsheet's pretty nice here, Jim. It's better than trolling through 41 pages of please.
See, I knew I'd convert everyone to my way.
Oh, Angela, by the way, I picked up,
I trained Greco how to do it my way right away. So
Angela, I did pick up all that discovery. That was,
yeah, lots of paper.
well, no, there was some that I had missed picking up, so there was a little bit of a pile for me.
Well, you're lucky we saved it all for you.
The officer said, I don't think you have anything, Mr. Bowditch. I said, check those manila envelopes. He goes,
Oh, they're all for you. Josh,
yes.
Yes.
it looks like Mr. Priester might be checking in.
Ah,
There's a Jalen in the clerk's room, but go do what you're gonna do.
just get coffee. Nothing that important.
Yeah, so it looks like he's waiting to check in, so you've probably got a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
But guys, you got to help me out today because I'm on this laptop that,
So
I'm on,
you can't move yourself around then.
I can't move myself around because my iPad won't connect.
It doesn't, yeah, okay. Mary Ann's gonna have to help you with that probably then.
I know, of all days.
I know, because we've done it before, but.
This is, then I don't know why, maybe I'll try in a little bit to see if my laptop will connect again.
Okay,
A lot of it has to do with the weather out here.
yeah, and hopefully, I mean, once Sam gets here, he should be, I mean, between him and Mary Ann, hopefully they can just keep shoving you in the right rooms.
Sammer's not here yet?
I don't see him yet.
I think it's Sammer.
Well, hopefully I sent him the offer, so. Oh, you've got one in your waiting room. Oh, well, it says, I assume you're gonna be playing the role, you're playing the role of Royce today?
I'm playing yeah.
It's a Sasha King. Do you want me to send you in there?
What's her last name?
King, it's one of mine, it's a retail.
Can you tell me an offer before I have to?
I don't know.
Is that 8 o'clock?
I don't know. I gotta find my sheet. Hold on.
Today's gonna be one of those days. Oh, I found her. Yes,
Okay. All right. You want me to put you in there with her?
yes, please. Thank you, Angela.
Yeah.
I apologize again.
No, it's okay. We'll figure out how to do this. Nunley meeting room.
Any off?
Hey, Josh, how's it going?
Good, Mary Ann. How are you this morning?
I'm great, thank you. Are you just here on,
Jalen Priester, I have
Yeah.
a show, I'm assigned,
okay, got it.
think.
You, cut your hair.
My beard, yeah. I
Your
took about
beard,
a-
it's your
took-
beard, your hair, everything. It looks
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Took about a foot, took about a foot
You
off.
lost like a foot of beard.
it looks really nice.
Thank you. My mother-in-law was on me about it.
She didn't like the scraggly look.
No.
Hey, Mary Ann.
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah,
Put him
no
in- wait, Josh,
Yes,
I have, phone, Mackenzie's on the phone and she has your client in one of the, a breakout room. Do you want to join him in a breakout room?
yep, I see him right now.
Yeah, do you want to, are you going to pull him into a room with you?
I
Or
can
she,
join,
Mackenzie can put him in, put him in a room.
I'll move him to room, looks like
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
13's,
Okay, thanks.
13's good. Yep.
Sorry, Angela, hi.
Oh, that's okay. Did you hear Mr. Bowditch when he was talking about his technical difficulties this morning?
I did, and you almost spit your coffee out when you were like. Yeah, I'm gonna,
So he's gonna need some assistance in hopping around.
yeah, I told him I would try the best I could today. Yeah,
Okay, and hopefully, I mean, once Sammer gets on, he might be able to help him too, so.
yeah.
Or we'll just be shoving him in rooms when he's not ready to move things along, however.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, Angela, I'm gonna jump in a breakout room with you if that's all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see, where are you? Meeting room. There we go.
Hi, Sam.
Good morning.
This is, I'm sorry, good morning.
Good morning, Judge.
This is 2207440OM Van Buren Township versus David Riston. May I have your appearances, please? State your name for the record, sir.
David Riston.
Mr. Riston, today is the day and time set for your show cause arraignment and pretrial. The way that you're labeled indicates to me that you're waiving the right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate, sir?
That is correct.
You wish to proceed on your own?
Yes,
Okay. Have you had an opportunity to speak to the prosecutor from Van Buren this morning, Ms. Manarino?
I did. And she said she was going to dismiss the case.
She is, looks like she might be in a breakout room. Mary Ann,
Yes, ma'am.
did Ms. Manarino convey that information to you?
No, she did not. Here she is. She's here.
Oh, I see the note, Mr. Riston, it says dismiss if you have receipt for the merchant. I'm sorry, Ms. Manarino, for Mr. Riston, were you dismissing this case?
Yes, Your Honor, he did have a receipt for the merchandise, so we are moving to dismiss. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Riston, thank you for your patience this morning, sir. You have a wonderful day. This case is dismissed. Good luck to you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 22WM01677OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Kim Hayden. Ma'am, would you state your name for me, please?
Kim Hayden.
Ms. Hayden, today is the day and time set for your show cause arraignment and pretrial. The way that you're labeled by the staff indicates to the court that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate, ma'am?
Yes, it is.
You wish to proceed on your own?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes, I have.
Mr. Mena, how are we proceeding this morning?
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport. Your Honor, we're agreeing to amend this charge to the civil infraction of double parking. The fine is $300, and the item that was seized, which was a taser, will be destroyed and not returned.
Ms. Hayden, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do. I swear.
Thank you. Thank you. Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily? You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible to the double parking?
No.
Ma'am, is it true that on November 30th, 2022, in the city of Romulus at the Wayne County Airport, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking, will dismiss the checkpoint violation. As previously indicated by Mr. Mena, the court will assess a fine of $300. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
No.
The taser will be destroyed as indicated by Mr. Mena. Ma'am, you may pay online. You can bring it to the, Texas. You can pay online or you can mail it to the court. Any questions, Ms. Hayden?
Where will I get the information about paying it?
On the court's website,
Okay.
there's a drop-down button to pay your out.
Hello?
I'm sorry, ma'am, somebody else was screaming out and took my
Okay.
attention away from you. On the court's website, or let me see if there's somebody available.
Not yet, Judge.
Not yet. Ma'am, if you're able to navigate to MI 34th District Court to our website, there's a button that you can click on to pay. You type in your ticket number and it'll take you where you need to be.
Okay,
Anything else, Ms. Hayden?
no, thank you, I guess.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too, bye-bye.
Sasha King,
Ready, Your Honor.
not yet. She's not on camera. She's muted and she was screaming out to somebody.
I think
I can
she's
pass it and we can
she's
go on to the
getting her
next thing.
children ready for school, Your Honor.
Jalen Priester. This is 22VB014190M. This is Van Buren Township versus Jalen Priester. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Jalen Priester, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Priester, can you please state your name for the court?
Jalen Priester.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the show cause arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, as to the show cause, Mr. Priester and I had an opportunity to discuss that. I believe there's a miscommunication on my end. We were in front of Judge Oakley in person last time, and I don't know that I ever got a notice to appear into Mr. Priester's hands. So after discussing that, I'm going to go ahead and own that. My apologies to the court. As it relates to what we're here for today beyond the show cause, I've had a chance to speak with Ms. Manarino. We would ask that this court set the matter for a final pretrial conference for the victim to appear.
That date will be,
February 2nd at 9:10.
February 2nd, 2023 at 9:10 a.m. Back here in number one with me, back on Zoom. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hadley?
Not at all, Your Honor. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Mr. Priester. I will see you back here on February 2nd, sir. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Thank you. This
Yep.
is 1948250M. This is Van Buren Township versus Sasha King. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Ms. King. Ms. King, could you say your name for the record, please? Ms.
Unmute
King?
yourself, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Sasha King.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Bowdish, today is the day and time set for the show cause arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, as far as the arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. As far as the pretrial, Your Honor, Ms. King wishes to plead guilty to the charge of retail fraud.
Ms. King, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, I do.
You will, I'm sorry, Mr. Bowditch, I know that you know this, but I'll disclose it to your client on the record. Ma'am, I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I made that disclosure as Van Buren Township is the municipality in this matter. My husband's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know anything about your case, that you're on the docket or anything else that happens this morning. Mr. Bowditch, are we still okay to proceed?
Still okay to proceed, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. King, you understand the court accepts your plea this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I understand.
And ma'am, are you entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, is it true that on November 13th, 2019 in Van Buren Township that you did steal merchandise that was offered for sale at Meijer at 9701 Belleville Road in Van Buren Township, the store being open to the public for business?
Yes,
That
Your
you
Honor.
selected merchandise, placed it in the shopping cart and passed all points of purchase without making payment?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count in this matter of retail fraud. Mr. Bowditch, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are imposed in this matter?
Your Honor, this was a 2019 event. Since then, Ms. King has had no more issues. She's turned her life around, has gotten some public assistance, and things have been better.
Thank you. Ms. King, how do you support yourself?
I'm working right now.
You're not working right now? How do you
Oh,
support
no,
yourself?
I am working, Your Honor.
Where do you work?
I work at Halite. It's a warehouse. We manufacture car parts.
How long have you been there?
About 6 months now.
Other than yourself, who else are you responsible for supporting?
Me and my 5 children.
Do you have support from anywhere else?
Yes, my fiance.
Okay. And ma'am, when was the last time you had contact with law enforcement?
I just went to court for driving while license was suspended on the 12th. I think it was the 12th of this month.
Do you have any other outstanding criminal matters?
No, I just have traffic and driving while license is suspended. And
Thank
I'm
you.
taking
Ms.
care of
Man-
that as we.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Ms. Manarino, is there restitution requested from Meyer?
Your Honor, I don't have the amount on that. I wasn't able to get in touch with anyone from Meyer as to that. So we just asked the court can leave that open so I can contact Meyer and see if they have any documentation supporting a claim for restitution.
Thank you. Ms. King, the court will assess a fine of $200, cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee. There's a $50 warrant fee, $50 mandatory state cost, and $20 fund fee. That's $495. The issue of restitution due to Meyer is reserved. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
At this time, there is no one from the collections department on the Zoom. So what you may do is you may call the court's collection department, set up a payment plan. You can physically come into the court and do that. Or call the court, come in person, or on the court's website, there's a contact us button. You can drop down and submit a request for a payment plan, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're so welcome. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you, Ms. King.
Ms. King, good luck to
Thank
you.
you.
Have a good day, ma'am.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 22WM016690M. This is Wayne County Airport versus Kevin McKean. Sir, state your name for me, please.
Kevin McKine.
McKine, thank you, sir. Mr. McKine, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. The way
Yes,
the staff has you, the way the staff has you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate?
Yes, ma'am.
You wish to proceed on your own?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mena, how are we proceeding?
I spoke with Mr. McKine and he's going to plead guilty to violation of rules and regulations.
Mr. McKine, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecution?
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. McKine, is it true that on November 28th, 2022, at Wayne County Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you violated the rules and regulations of the airport by failing to report a found article and by removing that article from airport premises?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. McKine, as a technical matter, the court will have you stand mute to the charges against you, but will accept your guilty plea as charged to the technical violation. Mr. Mena, is there anything from your perspective before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
No, Your Honor, I would indicate that the AirPods were eventually returned.
Sir, the court will impose minimal fines in this matter. There's a $100 fine, $100 in costs. There's 75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. That's $345. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. McKine, I'm not sure if you heard me say previously that you may, you're local. You may come in person and pay. You may pay online. I'm sorry, you said collection. Okay, nope, to collections. You can call the court's collection department. You can come in person to set up a payment plan, or on the court's website, there's a contact us button. You click that, it'll drop down to submit a request for a payment plan, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Any other questions this morning, Mr. McKine?
No, ma'am.
Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Hey, thank you. You too.
Thank you. Yes, Marianne, I saw Josh Hadley giving us face this morning.
It's nice, clean face.
I think he's trying to be Mr. Mena.
For a while there, he looked like a Civil War general.
I like both looks. It's fine. Oh, Mr. Mena, while we have a little moment,
Yes, Your Honor.
Marianne told me that in 22WM01524, Deshaun Davis, that Mr. Pitts was looking for an adjournment.
I believe they were looking for adjournments on both Davis, which was 2-4, and Sanford, which is 2-3. They hadn't received the reports just yet.
Is Wright Blake on the Sanford, or are they both Pitts?
No, I think it's both. I think you're correct, Your Honor. It's Wright Blake on the one and it's Pitts on the other.
Had you spoken to them and you were okay with the adjournment?
Yes, I have no objection to it, Your Honor.
Okay, these are 22WM015250M, Wayne County Airport versus Devontae Sanford, and 22WM01524M, Wayne County Airport versus Deshaun Davis. This court having been advised that the reports had not been transmitted to defense counsel, the court will adjourn these matters. Marianne, the new date will be
February 2nd, both at 9:40.
9:40.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. And you have time to convey that, respond to Mr. Pitt's inquiry. I'd appreciate it.
All the different ways you can get on the water, whether
Jeff, there's somebody in your room.
Okay.
And Marianne, I know I'm not set again until 9:30, but I'm gonna leave my computer up and turned on. I think one of my individuals may be logging in early.
Okay,
So if we see from Mr. Hudson or Mr. Scott, I'm just gonna be kind of hanging out here. So just in
okay,
case you guys are wondering what the heck I'm still hanging out for.
thanks.
Hi. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Thanks. Good morning, Ms. Hendley.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Ma'am, did you need to speak to the prosecutors on your cases?
Yes, please.
We'll get you moved into breakout rooms with them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Judge, are these Van Buren or I can't tell? Van Buren cases?
Van Buren,
In the airport, right?
it looks like, no, well. Newsome.
I think Newsom's mine at 9
Yeah.
o'clock. Burnett looks like it might be Angela's.
Yeah, the other two are mine, Judge.
The other, yep, thank you.
Angela, do you want me to put her, oh, you can, do you want to grab her?
Yeah, I'll just throw her into my meeting room. Not a problem. And then I'll put her in Jim's when we're done.
Thanks, Angela.
Yep.
Mary Ann, could I talk to Mr. Marino, please?
I'm sorry, talk to who?
Angela?
She's in with another attorney right now.
Okay.
When you're done with Ms. Henley, Mr. Bowers needs to speak to you, Ms. Manarino.
I'll put him in my breakout room, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Thank
Judge.
you, ma'am. You're welcome, sir.
Your Honor, I apologize this morning. I'm on inferior equipment. I couldn't get my laptop to connect. I'm on an iPad. I apologize.
No apologies necessary. Mary Ann already let me know, so she'll be mindful of trying to help you get where you need to be and get people into you.
I don't know about you living in the rural areas, but every time it rains,
That's why I don't work remotely, because I can't count on it.
Jeff, it looks like she invited you to join her.
okay.
Mr. Mena, if you want to take Ms. Hensley.
Your Honor, I've already spoke with her.
Oh, you are amazingly fast, ma'am. Are you expecting your clients this morning?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Your Honor. They all should be logged. Oh, I'm sorry. At least Mr. Burnett should be logged on now.
I see Mr. Burnett. He's in 14 for some reason. Did you need to speak to him?
No, Your Honor.
I'm gonna bring him out.
Hi, good morning.
Mr. Burnett, please remove your head.
Thank you, ma'am. Ms. Manarino appears to have gone in with Mr. Bowdish. When she comes out, I'll get the case called. And I saw Mohammed Berry.
Yeah, Judge, I moved him to his client's room. His client's in room 11.
I know, did they need to speak? The attorney just went in there.
Yeah, I didn't know if they did, so I put him in, and then I know I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Thank you. Good morning, Maria.
Good morning.
This is 1342210T Van Buren Township versus Charles Burnett. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Takara Henley, P81166, appearing on behalf of defendant Charles Burnett, who's also present, and we consent to proceed via Zoom.
Thank you. Sir, state your name for me, please.
Charles Eugene Burnett.
Thank you. This is defendant's motion, ma'am. Please proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. We're here seeking a set aside of a 2013 operating without license on person. Mr. Burnett's post-conviction circumstances and behavior warrants a setting aside. He has maintained gainful employment. He's currently self-employed as a trucker. He owns his own company, CEV Enterprises, LLC. He's been operating that business since 2017. Mr. Burnett is married. He has 2 adult children and 3 grandchildren. Mr. Burnett also attended U.S. Trucking School. He completed that in 2017. And at that time, he earned his commercial driver's license at that time. It would be consistent with public welfare to grant Mr. Burnett this privilege. Mr. Burnett has maintained a valid driver's license since 2014, and he has all intentions on continuing to maintain that license, especially now that it would affect his livelihood. And to address the caveats in the Attorney General letter, Mr. Burnett did not have a commercial driving license endorsement in 2013. He just earned it in 2017. He was operating a personal vehicle at the time, and that incident did not result in injury or death.
Anything else, ma'am?
Your Honor, a reason why Mr. Burnett is seeking a set aside is obviously he wants to have a clean slate, and he's definitely, or he understands that driving is a privilege and that he is to maintain a valid driver's license. But one of the main or bigger reasons is that he is paying higher insurance premiums due to his driving record. And so he's just really trying to move forward, especially with the fact that having this misdemeanor is affecting his insurance rates. Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Anything that Mr. Burnett wants to say on his own behalf?
Well, yeah, through the years, I know I made a lot of mistakes. And after that last stop I got, I did clean up my act. I got things together. And I've been an upstanding citizen since. No problems, no issues, no DUIs or anything like of that nature. And I ask you in the courts to grant me that clean slate if possible. Thanks.
Anything on behalf of the township, Ms. Manarino?
Your Honor, people have no objection.
Thank you. Ma'am, your application to set aside the conviction is granted. Would you please submit an order indicating same to the court?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Burnett, thank you for doing everything that you're supposed to do to get to this point. Good luck to you, sir. Have a wonderful day, okay?
You too. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
And Ms. Henley, my secretary will send her email address so you can submit the order to her that way.
Okay.
Anything else regarding Mr. Burnett?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. I'll keep an eye out for your other clients to pop on.
I will.
Thank you. This is 22 WM 00920OM Wayne County Airport versus Mohammed Berry. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Judge. Thank you. May it please this court. Amir Macklin representing Mr. Mohammed Berry.
Hello, Your Honor. Mohammed Berry.
Thank you. Mr. Macklin, I thought Mr. Mena was in with us. He appears to have jumped off. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Have you spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
I certainly have, Judge. I would like to move to dismiss this case in its entirety.
You broke up. You said you're moving to dismiss this case in its entirety?
Mr. Mena has agreed to dismiss the case in its entirety.
Oh. That is not what his plea in the file says. Let's
See if we can get him in here because he has agreed to do that.
I understand. He's been relatively active this morning, so give us a moment if you and Mr. Berry will sit tight. As soon as he pops back out, I'll get the case recalled and get you on your way, okay?
All right.
Thank you. New song. This is 22-0752 Van Buren Township versus Ellison Matthews. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manarino on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Matthews. Your Honor, Mr. Matthews, could you put your name on the record, please?
Yes, just 1 second. I'm trying to move to a quiet space because my students are about to transition.
Mr. Matthews?
Yes, can you hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
State your name for me, please.
Yes, my name is Ellison Matthews.
Thank you,
Mr.
Mr. Matthews.
Bowditch, how are we proceeding this morning?
As far as the arraignment, Your Honor, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. Mr. Matthews wishes to have a bench trial in this matter.
Thank you. There is a recommendation from Van Buren Township Public Safety that Mr. Matthews' bond be set at 2,010%. He has appeared timely and appropriately this morning. Mr. Matthews, prior to November 3rd, 2022, when's the last time you had contact with law enforcement?
Prior to that, I'm not sure. I think I got maybe a few months before that for a speeding ticket, maybe.
Sir, have you ever failed to appear for a court hearing before?
No, ma'am, not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware. Mr. Matthews' bond will be set at 2,000 personal. Mr. Bowditch, a bench trial. Have you received the report from Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
Do you want the bench trial on the next rotation, which the date would be February the
2nd?
Is it 16th, Mary? 2nd. Would that be enough time, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe so. I'll be in your court on that day also. So that would be a good day for me.
February 2nd, 2023 at
11:30.
11:30. Are you looking in person or Zoom, Mr. Bowditch?
In person, Your Honor.
Mr. Matthews, your trial will be February 2nd, 2023 at 11:30 a.m. here in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. There is an order for fingerprints on the front of the file. The court is signing that. Mr. Matthews, you will need to be fingerprinted at the Van Buren Township Police Department before your next court date. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Ellison, Mr. Matthews, have a good day. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
I'll be in
Yes,
touch,
ma'am.
Mr. Matthews.
This is 22WM00920, Airport versus Berry. Mr. Mena, in your absence, Mr. Macklin informed the court that you were moving to dismiss this matter.
That is correct, Your Honor.
This case is hereby dismissed. Mr. Berry, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, sir. This is 1625380M, Wayne County Airport versus Eric Newsom. May I have your appearances, please?
For the record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Good morning, Your Honor. Takara Henley, PA 1166, appearing on behalf of defendant Eric Newsom, who's also present, and we consent to proceed via Zoom.
State your name for me, sir.
Eric A. Newsom, NEWSON.
Thank you. This is the defendant's application, ma'am. Please proceed.
Your Honor, we're here seeking a set aside of a 2016 possession of firearm in prohibited area. It would be consistent with Mr. Newsom's post-conviction circumstances and behavior warrants a setting aside. He has maintained gainful employment. He's currently employed at Family Heating and Cooling as an electrician. He's been working there since last year. He's currently an apprentice attending Southeast Michigan Construction Academy. He will be able to earn his journeyman's in approximately 2 years. Mr. Newsom is married. He has 3 adult children and 2 grandchildren. It would be consistent with public welfare to grant Mr. Newsom this privilege. He did have a license to carry concealed at the time of this incident. However, he acknowledges that he did possess the firearm in a prohibited area, and he does take full accountability for his actions that led to this conviction. Mr. Newsom is currently seeking a set aside so that he can advance professionally without having a conviction such as this on his criminal record. And for those reasons, we ask that you set aside this 2016 possession of firearm in prohibited area.
Anything else, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Newsom, anything you'd like to say on your own behalf?
No, just recognize the fact that I did make that a mistake. Since got knowledge and understanding of the areas and what was prohibited. At that time, I was going through quite a bit of dealing with a stalking situation. That's what the whole CPL came about. But like I said, again, I take full responsibility for my area at that particular time.
Thank you. Mr. Mena, does the airport take any position?
No, Your Honor, we'll leave it to the court's discretion.
The court has had the opportunity to review the application, all the attachments, and the letter in response from the Attorney General's office. The court will grant the defense application to set aside the conviction. Ms. Henley of your office would submit the order.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Henley?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Newsom, good luck to you, sir. You may log off. Have a good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
This is 22WM01670, Wayne County Airport versus Megan Whitaker. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, respectfully, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mrs. Whitaker.
Ma'am,
Ms.
state
Whitaker,
your name for the
would you say
record.
your name?
Megan Whitaker.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for arraignment on this matter. We'll waive formal reading and stand mute. Respectfully request a pretrial on this matter. Ask Mr. Mena to provide a report once he has an opportunity.
As for bond,
Your Honor, Ms.
Mr.
Whitaker,
Mena-
I'm sorry, Judge.
Mr. Jadala, go ahead.
Your Honor, we're just going to respectfully request this court consider her personal bond. She has no KPS history. She will return as ordered.
Does the airport take any position, Mr. Mena?
No, we do not, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Your bond will be set at 1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until the case is resolved in its entirety. Your pretrial date will be
February 2nd at 10:10.
February 2nd, 2023 at 10:10 a.m. back with courtroom number 1 on Zoom. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you on the 2nd. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you. This is 22WM01750. This is Wayne County Airport versus Archibald. Ma'am, state your name for me, please.
Marguerite Archibald.
Thank you. Ma'am, the way the court staff has you waived indicates that indicates that you're waiving your right to the assistance of the court-appointed attorneys this morning. Is that accurate?
Yes, I'm pleading guilty to 771.
Thank you.
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Mena? Mr. Mena?
Yes, Your Honor. I've had an opportunity to
Was there
discuss
anything-
this matter with Ms. Archibald. She did indicate to me in the separate room that she did waive the right to have court-appointed attorney here with her today. She wanted to proceed with her offer, which is that she would plead guilty pursuant to 771 for a period of 3 months. The item that went through the checkpoint was a gun. At the end of the completion of the probationary period and payment of the court's fines with no criminal violation, she's aware it'll be dismissed and she can get her firearm back at that point.
Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you give this morning will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
I'm sorry?
I said, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on December 14, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus County, Wayne State of Michigan, you took a dangerous weapon into a prohibited area of the airport?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty as charged to the possession of firearm in the prohibited area at the airport as indicated by the prosecutor. Since this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months pursuant to 771.1, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay $900 in costs to the court. The matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal after that 3-month period, and thereafter you may retrieve the gun from the airport police. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you can either go online to the court's website. There's a contact us button. You can drop down and submit a request for a payment plan. You can call the court's collection department, or you can come in person to set a payment plan. Do you have
Judge,
any
I'm here if
questions?
you need me to.
Oh, Maria, thank you. Ms. Archibald, if you're prepared this morning, we can move you into a breakout room with a collections
That's
clerk
fine.
and set up a payment plan. Thank you, ma'am. We'll move you right now. Have a good
Okay,
day.
thank you. You too.
Thanks, Maria. Mr. Davis, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Did you need to speak
Are
to the
you
prosecutor,
logged
or are you?
Log on, okay? Log on. Yes, yes, I would
have
like
not
to speak
spoken
to
with
the
Mr. Davis,
prosecutor.
Your Honor. I can move him into my meeting room.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't, Mary Ann, Ms. Grant doesn't need to go in to the clerk's office.
Okay.
It's a set aside. Just looking for Miss Manarino. This is 093641OT. This is Van Buren Township versus Grant. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manarino on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Takara Henley, P81166, appearing on behalf of defendant Taquandra Grant, who's also present, and we consent to proceed via Zoom.
Ms. Grant, state your name for me, please, ma'am.
Taquandra Grant.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for hearing on the defense application to set aside conviction. Please proceed.
Your Honor, we're here seeking a set aside of a 2009 operating without license on person. Ms. Grant's post-conviction circumstances and behavior warrant a setting aside. She has maintained gainful employment. She's currently employed at Kroger as a stocker, as well as Wayne State University as an office service clerk. Ms. Grant has 1 adult child and 2 grandchildren. It will be consistent with public welfare to grant Ms. Grant this privilege. She has maintained a valid driver's license since approximately 2020. And to address the caveats in the Attorney General letter, Ms. Grant has never held a commercial driving license endorsement. She was operating a personal vehicle at the time of this incident in 2009, and that incident did not result in injury or death. Ms. Grant is currently seeking a set aside in an effort to clean up her driving record and possibly find better employment opportunities.
Anything else, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Grant, anything you'd like to say on your own behalf?
No, just I'm hoping that the court grant me this set aside because as waiting for this, I had like part-time jobs at Chrysler. So I'm looking to go up in the field of driving, and I'm not sure how these jobs are going to scrutinize my driving history.
Thank you. Ms. Manarino, does the township take any position?
Your Honor, the people have no objection to defendant's motion.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Grant, your application to set aside the conviction is granted. Ms. Henley will submit an order to the court for entry. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Henley?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Grant, good luck to you. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is 220-840-OD. This is Van Buren Township versus Brian Gutierrez. May I have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manring on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Maurice Davis appearing with Brian Gutierrez, who's present appearing via Zoom. Mr. Gutierrez, will you state your name?
Brian Gutierrez.
Thank you. Mr. Davis, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial, sir. How are we proceeding?
I will waive formal reading of the charges and the plea of stand mute.
Thank you. There is a recommendation from Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety that indicates that they do not oppose personal bond in this matter. Mr. Gutierrez bond will be set at $5,000 personal, condition that he not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter. Mr. Gutierrez, you do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until this matter is resolved in its entirety. For purposes of pretrial, Mr. Davis?
For pretrial purposes, Judge, I spoke to the prosecutor. She's going to send over the discovery, so I'm just asking for an adjourned date. I believe February 16th is a date that the court has for my calendar.
February 16th?
Yes.
At what time, Marianne?
8:30.
At 8:30, back here on Zoom in number 1. Anything else? Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Davis?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Gutierrez, I will see you on February 16th, sir. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is 2208010 Van Buren Township versus Maltese Smith. May I have your appearance, please?
For Your Honor, Sam Richard Dollar, P62186, appearing on behalf of Ms. Smith.
Ma'am, state your name for me, please.
Maltese Smith.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Jadala, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we waive formal reading and stand mute. Your Honor, for purposes of the pretrial, there's been an offer made by the prosecution whereby Ms. Smith will be pleading guilty to the discharge of a firearm, and they are offering to take it under advisement under 771.1 for 6 months, My client understands the rights that she is waiving by doing so. She'd like to avail herself to the plea.
Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to discuss your case this morning with Mr. Jadala, and you understand the charges against you and the consequences you face.
Yes.
And after having this conversation with Mr. Jadala, you wish to plead guilty to the sole charge in this matter, discharge of a firearm.
Yes.
You understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine. I'm sorry. Mr. Jadala, I make a disclosure to you this morning that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. He's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department that issued the citation in this matter. You wouldn't know that Ms. Smith's case is scheduled this morning or have any impact on the outcome. Are you still ready to proceed with the plea this morning?
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Smith, your plea is given freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Is it true, ma'am, that on December 5th, 2022, in Van Buren Township, which is County Wayne, State of Michigan, that at approximately 9:38 a.m. at or near 48971 Denton Road, that you did discharge a firearm to it, a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield 380 caliber handgun?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the discharge of the firearm. Sentence will be delayed for a period of 6 months pursuant to 771.1, as previously agreed to and indicated on the record by the attorneys. Mr. Jadala, any comment as to cost in this matter?
Your Honor, Ms. Smith appreciates the opportunity to have this come off the record. She fully intends to comply. She understands that she needs to pick up no new cases in the 6 months to keep the status for this matter to be dismissed. We just ask for reasonable and the lowest fines and costs you can give Ms. Smith.
Any comment, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, I didn't hear if Mr. Jadala put it on the record earlier. I just wanted to make sure that Ms. Smith is aware that the firearm is forfeited.
And she is. I've explained to her that is part of the that was part of the plea, and she does understand the firearm is forfeit.
Thank you. That's all I had.
The court will make a notation in the file that the firearm is in fact forfeited. Ma'am, the court will assess costs in this matter of $500. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Yes.
Ma'am, there is a collections clerk available. We can get you moved into a breakout room to set a payment plan with her. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
And Your Honor,
Anything
prior
else,
to Ms.
Mr.
Smith going into, I'm sorry, prior to Mrs. Smith being led into the collections breakout room, there's a Maurice Brown Portwood who's also on your docket that's behind her. They're together.
Maurice Brown.
Portwood. It's also scheduled at 9:10, and the case number is just one number after 220802.
Oh, Brown Portwood. Thank you.
Correct.
This is 220802OM, Van Buren Township versus Maurice Brown Portwood. Mr. Jadala, note your appearance for the record. Mr. Brown Portwood, if you would state your name, please.
Maurice Brown Portwood.
I'm sorry, I can't see you. Are you able to?
Hold on, I'm not sure.
You're just in the dark. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Mr. Jadala, today is the day and time set for the arraignment pretrial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. We'd respectfully request this court set this matter for a pretrial and ask city attorney to please forward me a report whenever she can.
Will do.
Thank you. There's a recommendation from Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety, which indicates that they do not oppose personal bond in this case. Mr. Brown Portwood, your bond in this case will be set at 5,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until this case is resolved in its entirety. Understood?
Yes.
We will adjourn today's pretrial to
February 2nd at 10:40.
February 2nd at 10:40 a.m. Back on Zoom with courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Sir, I'll see you back here on February 2nd on Zoom. And now Ms. Smith can go into the collections breakout room. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Do I press leave?
Not leave. It should be
Oh.
to join the breakout, to join the room number assigned.
I don't see that. Oh, I see it now.
This is 22WM017580M, Wayne County Airport versus Adrian Norwood. May I have your appearances?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Norwood.
Mr. Norwood, please turn your video on and state your name for the record.
The camera's doing something different. Hold on. My name is Adrian Norwood.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Norwood. Your Honor,
Go ahead,
today
Mr.
is the date and time set for an arraignment pretrial in this matter. We are requesting an adjournment.
An adjournment of the arraignment and the pretrial?
Yes, Your Honor.
That new date will be
February 2nd at 10:40.
Mr. Norwood, your arraignment and pretrial are being adjourned to February 2nd at 10:40 a.m. You will be back here in courtroom number 1, back on Zoom, okay?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day. You're free to go.
Mr. Norwood, I'll be with you on that day.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Mr. Bowditch.
We'll make our decisions appropriately. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Jeff, there's somebody in your meeting room.
I keep checking it, Mary Ann.
Yep.
I'll check it again.
There's someone there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
you're up, they'll bring you, they'll invite you in.
Okay.
Inviting you to join clerk waiting room.
Good morning, Officer Kroll. Marianne, I'm not going far.
Okay. Mr. Phillips, you should see an invitation to join a breakout room. If you could just click on that, please.
These are 21WM011310M and 21WM025360M. These are both Wayne County Airport versus Nathan Gomez. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeff Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor. Nathan Gomez.
Your Honor, today's the date and time set for an arraignment pretrial. We waive formal reading, stand mute. We've had a chance to pre-try this, Your Honor. Mr. Gomez wishes to plead guilty to 2 counts of defrauding an innkeeper, with the understanding the matter would be taken under the statute 771 for a period of 3 months.
Mr. Gomez, is your camera working, sir?
No, at the moment it's not, ma'am.
Raise your right hand for me, please, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, you were able to discuss your cases with Mr. Bowditch this morning, including the fines you were able to discuss your case with Mr. Bowditch this morning, including the charges you face and the possible penalty.
Yes, ma'am.
And after doing so, you wish to plead guilty as charged to 2 separate counts of defrauding an innkeeper.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Okay.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on April 14, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, which is City of Romulus County, Wayne State of Michigan, that you defrauded an innkeeper by failing to pay $112 at the North Terminal Blue Deck?
Yes.
Sir, is it also true that on November 27, 2021, you defrauded an innkeeper by failing to pay $126 at the Merit Deck?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
But I just got a note from him, and he is in another court, and he will be right back.
Mr. Bowditch, are you satisfied?
Defense is satisfied.
Thank you. Mr. Gomez, the court will accept your pleas of guilty in both of these cases as indicated by Mr. Mena. I'm sorry, by Mr. Bowditch. Sentence in both matters will be delayed for a period of 3 months, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay costs of $200 in each file and pay the restitution sought by the parking people, which in the 1131 case would be $112.
So it's quick question. It's 200 plus the 112 or?
Yes, sir. It's 200 plus 112 in the case from April of 21, and then 200 plus 126, I believe it is,
Correct, Your Honor.
in the case from November.
Okay.
The case from November of 21. Mr. Gomez, will you need more than 5 days to pay these amounts?
Yes.
There is someone available from the collections department this morning. We can get you moved into a breakout room. You can discuss payment, setting a payment
Perfect.
plan with her.
Okay. Thank you.
It'll be a total of $638. We'll get you moved into a breakout room with Maria.
Okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Have
you,
a good
Mr.
day.
Gomez.
Mr. Gomez, you should see an invitation to join the breakout room.
I haven't received any notification or anything. Let me see. Can you try sending it one more time, maybe? It says I was moved to collections, but I'm still here. I'm sorry.
These are 22VB02580A through E. These are Van Buren Township versus William Smith. May I have your appearance, please?
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Right for Your Honor, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, say your name, please, for the court.
My name is William Smith.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. In these matters, Mr. Jadala, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, respectfully waive formal reading and stand mute for purposes of pretrial. Your Honor, we respectfully request that the pretrial be adjourned, and I just respectfully request Ms. Manarino provide me with report at her earliest convenience.
Will do.
Thank you. There is no recommendation regarding bond in these matters. Any comment, Mr. Jadala?
Your Honor, Mr. Smith understands the serious nature of these events. Your Honor, he was in a holding cell for a few hours, so he understands the situation. Your Honor, I don't believe he has any priors. We just respectfully request a personal bond, and he will appear as directed.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, your bond in these cases will be set at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until the cases are resolved in their entirety. Your adjourned pretrial date will be
February 2nd at 10:50.
February 2nd at 10:50 a.m. That will be back in courtroom number 1, back on Zoom. Discovery has been requested. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, I'll see you on February 2nd. Good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you as well.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Khan.
Morning, Judge.
How are you, sir?
Very good. How are you?
I am wonderful. Is your client with you or are they joining separately?
He would be joining separately, Judge.
Oh, it looks like he's in the clerk's room having his phone number and email address verified. Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, I've spoke with the prosecutor prior to. I think we're ready to proceed.
Here's your client. Mr. Mena had stepped away. I don't see that he's back with us. Mr. Khan, as soon as the prosecutor returns, I'll get Mr. Williams called and get you on your way, sir.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is a recall of 22WM00650OM, Wayne County Airport versus Douglas Williams. May I have your appearances, please?
For the record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
May it please the court, Sajid Khan, P65487 on behalf of Douglas Williams, and we are both appearing by way of Zoom.
Mr. Williams, state your name for me, sir.
Douglas Williams.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for pretrial. Mr. Khan, how are we proceeding?
I've had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Mena. I believe we'll be putting a no contest plea on the record to the charge as charged.
Thank you. Mr. Williams, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had an opportunity to speak to your attorney about this case, and you understand that the charges you face and the penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having that conversation, you wish to enter a no contest plea to the sole count in this matter of a drug crime, possession of marijuana at the airport.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or stand cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Okay.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promise anything to get you to plead no contest?
No, ma'am.
Mr. Khan, because this is a no contest plea, what is the factual basis for the events of May 3rd, 2022, making a no contest plea appropriate?
Your Honor, I can
Yes.
put this on if you like. The report, what the report indicates.
Thank you, sir.
On May 3rd, 2022, the Special Investigations Unit was conducting drug interdiction. Your Honor, they identified Mr. Williams. He recovered a bag that had been hit on by the dog as containing suspected narcotics. That bag was subsequently retrieved from Mr. Williams by the unit. A search warrant was executed, and 6 bags, vacuum sealed bags of suspected marijuana, which was subsequently tested and determined to be marijuana, totaling approximately 7 pounds.
Thank you. Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Khan?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor, and possible civil liability is the reason for our plea.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Mr. Williams, the court accepts your no contest plea to the sole count of possession of marijuana, drug crime at the airport. Any comments, Mr. Khan, before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Williams, the court will impose a fine of $500, cost of $300. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee. There's $50 mandatory state cost and $20 fund fee. Sir, that's 745. That's not right. It's $945, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No, I should be able to get that paid in increments.
Mr. Williams,
5 days.
yeah, Mr. Williams, the judge is asking if you can pay the $945 in 5 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. 5 days to pay. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Khan?
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Williams, good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
You as well, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 22WM 014540M Wayne County Airport versus Eric Phillips. May I have your appearances, please?
The record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Larry Polk on behalf of Eric Phillips, who gives his permission and consent to have this hearing by way of Zoom. Mr. Eric Phillips, would you state your name for the record? Mr. Phillips.
I can see him. His audio is good, but we just lost his picture.
My nigga Queen
Eric
needs
Phillips.
that pack of swipe right there.
Eric Phillips.
Now he's
Judge,
gone.
well,
Your
he
Honor.
is present. If the court will allow us to waive his audio, he is present.
Any objection, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor, and I see he's coming back in, Your Honor, and I would indicate that after reviewing the report, talking to Mr. Polk and talking to my supervisor, we are at this point moving to dismiss the charge of checkpoint violation.
Mr. Phillips,
of
would you
course, we
state your
have
name
no
for me,
objection.
sir?
Eric E. Phillips.
Thank you. This case is hereby dismissed by the prosecution. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Polk?
Nothing else, but Happy New Year to you, Judge. Always good to see you. You and your staff have a great day.
Your Honor, I
You
would
too, my pleasure,
indicate,
Mr. Polk. Mr. Phillips has his hand up for a second.
Excuse me, I would like to know what would be the procedure of me retaining my situation, because I'm living in Georgia and I have no idea. I've never experienced this. I'm a substance abuse counselor and I have a business to run down here.
Your Honor, I would simply indicate one of the things that I forgot to put on the record was that Mr. Phillips will have to contact the police department in order to get his firearm back and make arrangements for his return. But that will probably involve him coming up here to get it.
Will I be able to retrieve my lockbox as well? Because
Your Honor, I don't know that. I'd have to talk to the airport to see what they'd make.
Mr. Phillips, would you just let them dismiss the case and allow me to address whatever other concerns you have, please?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
All right, thank you.
Thank
so
you,
much.
Mr. Polk.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Polk, have a wonderful day. Always a pleasure.
You as well. Thank
Bye,
you. Be
Mr. Polk.
blessed, Judge. Bye. Thank you.
This is 2104870M Van Buren Township versus Laurie. May I have your appearances, please?
For everything, Larry. Let me know. Respectfully, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Ms. Shanika Laurie. Ms. Laurie, unmute yourself and say your name.
Shakina Lowry.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Jadawa, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we're going to waive formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of pretrial, there's been an offer and extended whereby Mrs. Laurie will be pleading guilty to 1 count of retail fraud under 771.1 for 6 months. And she's also agreeing to have her fingerprints taken once the judge orders it.
Ms. Laurie, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Jadala, and you understand the charges against you and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having that conversation, it's your desire this morning to plead guilty as charged to the sole count of retail fraud.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, I am.
Ma'am, is it true that, I'm sorry, Ms. Laurie, Mr. Jadala knows this, but I'll place it on the record. I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make this disclosure as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency in this matter. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know anything about this case or even that it's scheduled this morning.
Okay.
Mr. Jadala, are we still prepared to proceed with the plea this morning?
Absolutely, we are, Your Honor.
Ms. Laurie, you haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty this morning?
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 23rd, 2021 in Van Buren Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, that you stole merchandise that was offered for sale at Walmart, a retail store at 10562 Belleville Road that was open to the public for business, that you did in fact conceal merchandise at the self-checkout that was not scanned, and you passed all points of purchase without offering payment for the concealed merchandise?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count in this matter of retail fraud. As indicated previously, your plea will be delayed, your sentence will be delayed for 6 months pursuant to 771.1. During that 6-month period, you are to incur no new criminal offenses. You will pay the costs assessed by the court, and the matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal. Ms. Manarino, is Walmart seeking restitution in any amount?
No, Your Honor. No restitution.
Thank you. Ms.
No restitution?
No,
Did you
ma'am.
say no restitution?
That's what I said. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Ma'am, the court will assess cost of $300. There is an order for fingerprints that has been signed.
Okay.
Ma'am, you have 30 days to present yourself to the Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety for this fingerprint order. Do you need more than 5 days to pay the $300?
Yes, I do. Can I get like 2 months?
Ma'am, no. We'll get you moved into a breakout room. You'll speak to a collections clerk to set up a payment plan, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Good luck to you. You'll see an invitation to go into the breakout room.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too.
Your Honor, I'm ready
This
on it,
is-
Mr. I'm sorry.
No, you wanted to interrupt me. Go ahead, Mr. Bowditch.
Well, I was ready on Alonzo Jackson, Your Honor. He's in the building. I don't believe he could leave the breakout room.
Marianne can force him out if he's in there by himself.
I'm
We have
still
some
here.
other. We have some other things that are ready. I'm sorry. In the interim, this is 2206820M, Van Buren Township versus Edens.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Miss Edens, my apologies, who's appearing via Zoom. Ms. Edens, can you please state your name for the court?
Elijah Edens.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial. Where the victim in this case, Ms. Jada Griggs, was ordered to appear. Mr. Hadley, I don't see anybody by that name, and we're not quite where I like to be. This court's policy is about 15 minutes after the scheduled start time, so if you sit tight for a little bit longer. I'll
Loud and
recall
clear,
this
Your
case
Honor.
momentarily.
I did have a brief conversation with Miss Manorino. It does not appear that her attempts to reach the complaining witness have been successful. So we'll hang out as long as you want, but just wanted to give you that kind of information.
I appreciate it. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll put the file
Yeah.
right here. I'll try to keep an eye on the clock and get the case
No,
called so your client. can
Your
get on the
Honor,
road.
I've got a couple other matters that I'm with you today on as well. So again, no rush. If I have to hop out, just call me whenever you guys are ready. I'm here.
Thank you. This is 2208240D. This is Van Buren Township versus Evan Pascal.
Hello, Pasquale. I'm here.
Thank you. Sir, have you been in to speak with the clerk this morning?
No, I have not.
Okay, sir, on the screen, you'll see an invitation to go into a breakout room. The clerks
Yeah.
want to meet with you
Oh.
to confirm your phone number and your email. And if you want the assistance of the court-appointed attorney, okay?
Okay, I think that's what actually happened. I guess her name is Marianne, and this is my first time doing this sort of thing. So.
Marianne is my secretary. She's trying to get you moved into the clerk's department to speak to somebody to verify your information.
Okay, so I do that.
Please,
Okay, I'm gonna join.
okay? And then when
Yeah.
I was trying to explain the process and you were asking a good question, so I wanted to hear your question.
No, I'll listen to you because.
The clerks will verify your phone number, address, and email. And if you want to speak to the court-appointed attorney, they'll get you moved in with that person. Otherwise, they'll put you back here with me and I'll call your case.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
I'll go
Thank
into
you.
that break room. Thank you.
Would you please? Yes, thank you. This is 2208410D. This is Van Buren Township versus Jackson.
Yes.
Your appearances, please.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Jackson.
Take your cap off, sir. State your name for me, please.
Lonzo Jackson.
Thank you, Mr. Jackson. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm just trying
Oh.
to, trying to silence some other people so I can hear you.
Oh.
Mr. Bowditch, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, as far as the arraignment would waive formal reading and stand mute. Your Honor, we'd like to get an adjourned pretrial in this matter.
Before we do that, there is a recommendation from Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety that indicates that they do not oppose personal bond in this matter. Mr. Jackson, the court will set your bond at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until this case is resolved in its entirety. Because there is an allegation that you were operating on the streets of Van Buren Township with a blood alcohol of 0.18, a condition of your bond is that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic, sorry, Marianne, any alcoholic beverages
But it was,
until further order of the court. That adjourned pretrial date will be
February 2nd at 10:50.
February 2nd?
February 2nd, 2023 at 10:50 a.m. Back with courtroom number 1, back on Zoom, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else, Ms. Manorino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Mr. Jackson, you and I'll talk, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day, Mr. Jackson.
Okay.
Thank
Have a-
you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Have a nice day.
You too. This is 22VB025970D. This is Van Buren Township versus Alec Eichhorn. May I have your appearances, please?
Angela Manorino on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Trying to respectfully, Sam Richardala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Eichhorn.
Sir, state your name for me, please.
Alec Eichhorn.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Jadawa, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of today's arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of pretrial, there's been an offer and extended by the city attorney, whereby the original charge of operating while intoxicated will be reduced to operating while visibly impaired. My client would like to avail himself to that plea. He understands the rights he is waiving by doing so.
Thank you. As a practical matter, Mr. Eichhorn, your bond in this matter set at 5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear and participate in these proceedings until they're resolved in their entirety. Due to the allegations, you are not to purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages until this case is resolved in its entirety. Understood.
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Mr. Jadala indicated that he advised you of your rights this morning,
Yes.
and you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yeah.
You haven't, yes?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes.
Sir, I'll make a disclosure on the record that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. He's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department, doesn't know that your case is scheduled this morning, doesn't know anything about it at all. Mr. Jadala, are we still okay to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Eichhorn, is it true that on December 18, 2022 in Van Buren Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a motor vehicle while you were visibly impaired by some intoxicant?
Yes.
The citation in the file indicates a blood alcohol of 0.16 to 0.18.
We'd stipulate to that, Your Honor.
Thank you. Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Eichhorn, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. Because this is a drinking and driving offense, the policy of this court is to refer the matter to the probation department for interview and the development of a sentence recommendation. The probation department will be contacting you by phone and email. Please respond to their efforts to schedule your interview so that they can get you scheduled then for sentencing when you return to this court for sentence to be imposed. Understood.
Understood.
Anything else in this case, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Eichhorn, I will see you back here for sentencing, sir. Have a good day.
You too. Have a good one.
Thank you. This is 22WM01770OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Eric Blackwell. May I have your appearances, please?
James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Respect for Your Honor, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Blackwell. Mr. Blackwell, please say your name for the court.
Eric Blackwell.
Mr. Jadala, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of pretrial, Your Honor, the city attorney has offered to take this matter under advisement under 771.1 for 3 months upon a guilty plea to defrauding the innkeeper. My client understands the rights he is waiving by doing so. He wishes to avail himself to the plea.
Thank you. Mr. Blackwell, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Jadala this morning and he explained your rights to you.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having that conversation, you wish to plead guilty to the sole count in this matter of defrauding an innkeeper.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you understand if the court accepts your plea, you won't have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on December 10th, 2022 at Wayne County Airport, which is City of Romulus County, Wayne, State of Michigan, you defrauded an innkeeper by failing to pay $40 at the McNamara parking deck?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Blackwell, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count of defrauding an innkeeper. As previously indicated, your sentence will be delayed for 3 months. The court will impose costs of $200, so long as you pay that amount and commit no new criminal violations within that next 3 months. The matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Can you give me about a week?
10 days to pay. Mr. Mena, the only question I have is there is an indication that he failed to pay $40. Is the parking deck still requesting that $40?
Yes, they are, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Blackwell, there's restitution of $40 in addition to the 200, okay?
Okay.
10 days to pay. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Blackwell, 10 days to pay online, in person, or mail to the court, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you. This is a recall of 2206820M, Van Buren Township versus Edens.
Yes, yes.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
734-483-7333.
Ms. Edens,
Yes.
state your name again for me, please.
Elijah Edens.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley is here. I know he has some other things. Ms. Manarino, the case was previously called and Mr. Hadley indicated to the court that your complainant, Jada Griggs, had not appeared and was not, or you had no contact with them?
Yeah, Your Honor, I would indicate the phone number that I had for Ms. Griggs is no longer a good number. I did mail a letter to her notifying her of the final pretrial today and that she would need to appear for the case to proceed. The address that we had on the police report was apparently no longer a good address, and that letter was returned to my office in the mail. So I have no other means to contact the complainant in this matter.
Complainant failing to appear in the case will be dismissed as previously requested by defense. Ms. Etten, that concludes this matter. You're free to go. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley, I wasn't sure if you heard me.
Sorry about that. I think I turned my cell phone.
No
mute.
worries. No, the Eddens matter has been dismissed.
Very good. Thank you guys very much. And I'm just going to continue to kind of hang out, Your Honor. I'm waiting on 2 more assignments.
I appreciate this, sir. Thank you. This is 22VB018470M, Van Buren Township versus Stephen Anthony Miller.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Mr. Miller, unmute yourself and state your name for me, please.
Stephen Anthony Miller.
Thank you. Mr. Miller, the way the staff have you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate?
Yeah. Correct.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial, sir. How do you wish to proceed?
With the trial. By judge.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Thank you. Because this is the arraignment, sir, the court will have you stand mute to the charges against you. Set your bond at 1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until this matter is resolved in its entirety. A bench trial will be set for
February 16th at 11:30.
February 16th at 11:30 a.m. Mr. Miller, here live at the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1. Please have all necessary witnesses and documents with you on that day, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Miller?
No, ma'am.
I will see you on the 16th, sir. Have a good afternoon.
You as well.
Thank you. This is 22WM017800OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus James Farkas. May I have your appearances, please?
James B. Fleming on behalf of the defendant, James Farkas.
Mr. Farkas, Mr. Fleming, have you spoken with the prosecutor this morning?
I have, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Farkas, state your name for me, please, sir. I can barely hear you.
James David Farkas.
Thank you. Mr. Fleming, for purposes of arraignment, what say you, sir?
Mr. Farkas will be pleading guilty as charged with the understanding that the court would provide him with a delayed sentence with a 3-month review period, and then the case, if he completes the terms, would be administratively dismissed.
Thank you. Mr. Farkas, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you, ma'am, no smoking in court. Sir, do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this case with your attorney, and you understand the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes, I do.
And after that conversation, you wish to enter a plea of guilty as charged to the checkpoint violation at the airport.
Yes, I do.
You understand if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, I do.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I do.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yeah.
Sir, is it true that on December 20th, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you took a dangerous weapon past the checkpoint?
Yes, I did.
What was that weapon, sir? It was a handgun?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Fleming?
I am, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count in this matter of the checkpoint violation. As previously indicated and noted on the plea form from the prosecutor, sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay costs to the court of $900. The case will be administratively reviewed for dismissal. Mr. Fleming, the handgun seized may be returned upon successful completion of the 90 days and the payment of the cost. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay?
No, he doesn't.
5 days to pay. He can go online and pay. He can mail it to the court, or he can bring it to the court. Thereafter, he can contact the airport's police department for the return of the firearm. Anything else, Mr. Fleming?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Farkas, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
This is 22WM017730M, Wayne County Airport versus Stephanie Dallas.
Yes.
Ms. Dallas, which court-appointed attorney did you speak to? Do you recall?
I can't remember his name.
What did he look like, younger or older?
Middle age.
There's no one responding to. Mr. Jadala, did you speak with Ms. Dallas?
Yes, Your Honor. Respectfully, Samuel Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Ms. Dallas.
She's already given her name to the court. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding?
And for purposes of arraignment, we waive formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of pretrial, Ms. Dallas has been offered to plead guilty to the checkpoint violation. It will be taken under 771.1 for 3 months, Your Honor. She understands the by doing so, and she'd like to avail herself to the plea.
Ms. Dallas, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes,
Thank
do.
you. May you put your hand, down. You had a chance to speak to Mr. Jadala this morning, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
yes,
And after that conversation, you wish to plead guilty as charged.
yes,
You understand that you will not have a trial in this matter?
yes,
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
Ma'am, is it true that on December 19, 2022, at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you took a dangerous weapon through the checkpoint, that being a firearm?
yes,
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ms. Dallas, the court will accept your plea of guilty to the sole count in this matter of checkpoint violation. Court will assess cost of $900 so long as you pay that amount and don't commit any new criminal offenses during that 90-day period. The file will be administratively reviewed for dismissal. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
yes.
Ma'am, we'll get you moved into the collections department momentarily. You can set a payment plan with Maria, the collections clerk. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Dallas, you have a wonderful day. Watch out for the join breakout room button to discuss the payment plan with the clerk.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is 22WM017850M. This is Wayne County Airport versus Latrice Clan.
Hi, I'm here.
State your name, ma'am.
Leatrice Klon.
Klon, thank you. Ma'am, the way the court staff have you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that accurate?
Yes, ma'am.
You wish to proceed on your own this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor from the airport?
I have, yes.
Mr. Mena, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Clan. At this point, we are prepared to offer a reduced charge of double parking with a $300 fine. The item that was seized was not a firearm, and it will not be returned to her, and it will be destroyed.
Mr. Mena, you said that was the offer. Ms. Khan, are you accepting the offer from the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am? Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Ma'am, you understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
I understand.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible?
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on December 21st, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I am, Your Honor.
Ms. Klein, the court will accept your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking. The misdemeanor checkpoint violation will be dismissed. The court will impose a fine of $300 and a note that the seized weapon will be destroyed. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, I do. Please.
Thank you. Ms. Klein, we'll get you moved into the collections room. You'll be able to speak to a representative from that department to set a payment plan, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else? You're welcome. Thank you for your patience. You have a good day, okay?
No problem. You too. Thank you.
Thank you. These are 23VB00146A, 146 B 146C and 22VB 02601 OM. These are all Van Buren Township versus Kelly Saxshore.
Yes.
Ma'am, state your name for me, please.
Kelly Seisher.
Seisher. Ms. Seisher, the way the court staff have you labeled indicates to the court that you are waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Manarino, the prosecutor for the township?
Yes.
Ms. Manarino, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, I spoke with the defendant this morning. She is requesting to have these matters tried by, Your Honor.
Ms. Seisher, what the court will do is for purposes of arraignment, have you stand mute to the charges against you.
Pardon me?
I said for purposes of arraignment, the court will have you stand mute to the charges against you. Set your
Yes.
bond at 1,000 personal, which means you do not need to post any money. But what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until this case is resolved, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Manarino has indicated that you're asking for a trial in this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, before I schedule you for trial, I want to advise you that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township is the agency that issued the tickets to you. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know that your case is scheduled this morning. He has no input to the charges against you. Knowing that, ma'am, do you still wish to have your trial scheduled with this court?
Yes.
Ma'am, your trial date will be
February 16th at noon.
February 16th, 2023 at 12 p.m. That will be live in the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1. Notice will be mailed to you at the address that you verified with the court staff this morning.
Yes.
Anything else in this case, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, ma'am, before you leave?
No, ma'am. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you in a few weeks for trial. Have a good day.
You got it. You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
You're
Ms.
welcome.
Kwan is still, she's gone. Okay. Mr. Womack, let me find the file. This is 2208230M. This is Van Buren Township versus Edward Womack. May I have your appearance, please?
Accept the responsibility.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Respectfully, Your Honor, Sam Reginald, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Womack.
Mr. Womack, state your name for me, sir.
Edward Womack.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Jadala, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, respectfully, at this time, we'll waive formal reading and staying mute.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
And for purposes of pretrial, Mr. Womack would like to set this matter for a pretrial. We'd respectfully request that the city attorney could provide us with discovery, police report, and any video if there is any.
There is video. I'll have that sent to you, Sammer.
Thank you, Angela.
Mr. Womack, your bond in this matter is set at 1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as requested by this court until the case is resolved in its entirety. The court will note that discovery has been requested. We will adjourn the pretrial to
February 16th at 8:30.
February 16th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. back on Zoom with courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Womack. I'll see you back here on the 16th, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt. There is a young lady in a waiting room on a telephone that I can't move, but we're ready on that case. It's Miss
Okay.
Brown, Susan Brown.
She might have to disconnect and call back if Mary Ann can't get her out. But I'll keep an eye out.
She's here, Judge.
This is
Hello?
22WM01. This is 22WM01772 A and B. These are Wayne County Airport versus Susan Brown.
Ready, Your Honor. For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Miss Brown. Miss
And good
Brown.
morning, Your Honor. James Bennett appearing on behalf of the airport.
Miss Brown, could you give your name for the record, please?
Susan Patricia Brown.
Thank you, ma'am. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for arraignment. We waive formal reading and stand mute. We are requesting an adjournment, and there is some information I need to pass along to Mr. Mena. Miss Brown is 73 years old. That'll be important to his discovery.
Thank you. Ms. Brown's bond will be set at 1,000 personal. Ms. Brown, you don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until this case is resolved in its entirety. Understood?
Yes.
Your adjourned pretrial date will be
February 16th at 8:40.
February
At what?
16th at 8.
At
I'm sorry?
8:40?
8:40 a.m. And ma'am, please between now and then, take the opportunity to download the Zoom. If you don't have the technology for that, the court has a room in the courthouse available for you to Zoom in so that you may fully participate in these proceedings, okay?
Okay, February the what? 16th?
16 at 8:40. Notice will be mailed to you at the address that you verified with staff, okay?
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Brown. I will see you back here on the 16th. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, you too.
This is 22WM01782OM, Wayne County Airport versus Quash. May I have your appearance? Ma'am, state your name for the record.
Niger Quash.
Ms. Quash, the way the staff have you labeled indicates that you are waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorneys this morning. Is that correct?
That is correct, ma'am.
You wish to proceed on your own?
I do.
You've had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
I did.
Mr. Mena, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Quash. The item that was seized was not a firearm. At this point, we have offered to, and she's agreed to accept a responsible plea to double parking with a $300 fine and with the knowledge that the item that was seized, which was a taser, will be destroyed and not returned to her.
Ms. Quash, is that accurate?
That is correct.
Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. May you put your hand down? Ma'am, you wish to plead responsible to double parking at the airport this morning?
That is correct.
You understand if you enter this plea, there won't be a trial of any kind in this case?
I do.
You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine prosecution witnesses?
I do.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible?
No, Your Honor.
Is it true, ma'am, that on December 20th, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus County, Wayne State of Michigan, you were double parked contrary to law?
That is correct.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the double parking, will dismiss the misdemeanor checkpoint violation and make a notation in the file that the seized taser is to be destroyed. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, what we'll do is get you transferred into the collections department. Please speak to a representative there to make payment arrangements in this matter. Anything else, Ms. Quash?
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Thank you so much for your patience this morning. You have a good day, okay?
You as well.
Thank you. This is 22WM010560M Wayne County Airport versus Angela Chathams. May I have your appearance, please?
I just walked in here. Yes.
Is the docket done?
Hello, yes. This is Angel Chatham.
Right, for your honor, Samar Jadala, P 62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Chathams.
And James Miller appearing on behalf of the airport, Your Honor.
Mr. Jadala, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, for purposes of today's arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of pretrial, Your Honor, the airport city attorney has offered this matter be taken under advisement under 771.1 for 3 months. My client, understanding her rights and understanding she'll be waiving her rights, would like to avail herself of that plea.
Thank you. There, Mr. Jadala, just by way of information, this file is in warrant status. The court will recall the warrant. Ms. Chathams, do you swear a firm
Yes.
testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Ma'am, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Jadala this morning. You understand the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having that conversation, you wish to plead guilty as charged to the checkpoint violation. I'm sorry, to defrauding an innkeeper.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you understand that by pleading guilty, you will not have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses in this case.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I said, have you been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, I'm guilty.
Ma'am, is it true that on June 10th, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, the city of Romulus County, Wayne State of Michigan, you defrauded an innkeeper by failing to pay $190 at the blue parking deck?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Judge.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty as charged to the defrauding innkeeper misdemeanor. As indicated, since this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months. Ma'am, during that 3 months, you are to commit no new criminal offenses and pay costs to this court of $200 and restitution to standard parking of $190. That's a total of $390. Do you need more? Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Yes.
Ma'am, your case will be moved to the collections department. You may speak with a representative there to establish a payment plan. If for some reason you aren't able to do that this morning, you can go online to the court's website to set that payment plan or call the court and speak to the collections department. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Chathams, have a good day. Mr. Hadley?
Yes, Your Honor, 1 second. Let me
210743OM Van Buren Township versus Hezekiah Hudson.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Hezekiah Hudson, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Hudson, please state your name for the court.
Hezekiah Hudson, Your Honor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we've received discovery on this matter from Ms. Manarino, and after discussing it with my client, we would like to set this for a final pretrial for the complaining witness to appear. And I think I'm back with this court on the 2nd if that card is not full yet.
At 10:10.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Mr. Hudson, please return here on February 2nd, 2023 at 10:10 a.m. Back on Zoom, back with courtroom number 1. Final pretrial complainant to appear. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hadley?
Not on this matter, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Hudson. I'll see you here on February 2nd. Have a good afternoon.
What's the time again? I apologize.
10:10 on
Thank
February
you, Mr.
2nd.
Hadley.
Thank you.
No
You guys have a
problem.
wonderful day.
Your Honor, however the court would like to proceed on this one, I did have another matter that was set for 9:30 today that I've not sure what happened to my client. I did speak with him on the phone yesterday. It's Elijah Juan Scott. So Mr. Scott and I had a productive phone conversation yesterday, and I fully expected him to be appearing today. I did try to reach him again with no success. So I don't know if you'd kind of want to push this to the back of the line and have me hop back on in a little bit, or how you'd like to proceed.
Dealer's choice. I'm here until we're done.
If that's okay, maybe I can, looks like we've got a few more in the MIDC waiting room. Maybe I'll check back in about 15 or 20 minutes if that's okay with the court.
Sounds good, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Hall, take your cap off for me, please. Thank you. This is 22WM 01717OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Hall.
He's there, Your Honor.
I know. Mr. Hall,
Yes, ma'am.
state your name for me.
Ismail Hall.
Mr. Hall, the way the court staff have you labeled indicate to me that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that accurate, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor for the airport?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mena, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we're moving to dismiss the charge. He did reimburse the standard parking, the $360, so we agreed to dismiss.
Any objection to that dismissal, Mr. Hall?
No, ma'am.
The case is dismissed, Mr. Hall. You have a wonderful afternoon, okay?
You have a blessed day too.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, I apologize for interrupting. I have a case, Your Honor, with a Miss Johnson who's in the Wayne County Jail, but they would not let her be on Zoom because they said she wasn't written out to be on Zoom. So she is on a telephone, but she is in Wayne County Jail. And I have spoken with her. And she is requesting a bench trial, but that she's not getting out of custody over the first week in March.
I see her. If you give me one moment, I'll pull the file.
But as we speak, she is in custody.
This is 220043OM Van Buren Township versus Shannon Johnson. Your appearance, sir?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Ms. Johnson. Your Honor, we would waive
Ms.
formal
Johnson.
reading and stand mute.
Ms. Johnson, please state your name for me.
Shannon Marie Johnson.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial. Mr. Bowditch, how are we proceeding?
We are requesting a bench trial, Your Honor.
That date will be
February 2nd at 12 o'clock.
Again, Your Honor, Ms. Johnson will still be in custody at that time.
Is there any reason why she can't be written out, Mary Ann?
No, I can do that.
Thank you.
Is she-
Live bench trial. Go ahead.
No, Wayne County, I'm sorry, excuse me. Is she in Wayne County, Jeff?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ms. Johnson, your in-person bench trial will be on February 2nd at 12 p.m. live in courtroom number 1. Court staff will make sure that will make the request for you to be transported here. Anything else in this case, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Johnson, I'll see you here in a couple of weeks. Have a good afternoon. This is 22WM017880M, Wayne County Airport versus Marcus Randall. Your appearance, please.
James Met appearing on behalf of the airport.
Great, for your honor, Sam Richardalla, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall, please state your name.
Yes, good morning. Marcus Randall.
Thank you, Mr. Randall. Mr. Jadala, today's the day and time for the arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stay mute. For purposes of pretrial, Your Honor, there's been an offer where Mr. Randall will plead guilty to 1 count of checkpoint violation under 771.1 for a period of 3 months. Mr. Randall understands the rights that he is waiving by doing so, and he wishes to avail himself to the plea.
Mr. Randall, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You had a chance to speak to Mr. Jadala this morning. You understand the rights you give up by pleading guilty this morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Randall, was it true that on December 23rd, 2022 at Wayne County Airport, which is the city of Romulus County, Wayne, state of Michigan, you committed a checkpoint violation by taking a dangerous weapon into the airport?
Yes, Your Honor.
What was that weapon?
It was my firearm.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Randall, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the checkpoint violation as indicated previously. Since this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months pursuant to 771.1, as a technical matter, the bond in this matter is set at $5,000 personal. Your sentence will be delayed for a period of 3 months, sir. The court will assess cost of $900. The firearm may be retrieved at the conclusion of that 3-month period, so long as you commit no new criminal offenses and you pay the cost assessed by the court. Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Randall, you may pay online, in person, or you may mail it to the court. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Mr. Randall, good luck to you, sir. You have a good afternoon.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Lustig, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Good morning, Judge. Yes, probably just for a moment. It's a simple traffic matter.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Patterson?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
This is 22VB016200OM. This is Van Buren Township versus James Patterson.
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Mr. Patterson, state your name for me.
James Patterson.
Mr. Patterson, the way the staff have you labeled indicate that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of a court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. There have been a warrant issued for your arrest previously. The court will recall the warrant at this time. Have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
Is that Angela?
That's Ms. Manarino. Yes, sir.
Yes. Briefly,
Okay.
yes.
As a matter of course, sir, the court will have you stand mute to the charges against you. set your bond in this matter at 1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but you need to continue to participate in these proceedings until the case is resolved. Ms. Manarino, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, I did make an offer to Mr. Patterson. He declined that and indicated that he would like to have the matter set for a bench trial.
Mr. Patterson, is that accurate, sir?
Yes.
We will have an in-person bench trial on,
Well, Judge, here's the question. On the 2nd and the 16th, your last one, they're at noon. I don't know if you want to add it on like at 12:30 or if you want to go to March 2nd.
do I want to do the cases at 12:30 or do I want to go to lunch? Is that your question?
No, no, we're here. I mean, you've got them at 11:30 and 12, so 12:30 would be open on the 2nd or the 16th.
Mr. Patterson, do you have a preference for day, February 2nd or February 16th?
We can do February 2nd.
In-person bench trial on February 2nd, 2023 at 12:30 PM in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. Mr. Patterson, the notice to appear on that day at that time will be mailed to you at the address that you verified with court staff this morning, in person, 11129 Wayne Road, City of Romulus, courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
Your Honor, the court should have an order for fingerprints on the file. If the court has that, I would ask the court to enter that order.
There is not attached to the front of the file a request for fingerprints, an order for fingerprints. Once it's presented, the court will sign it. Mr. Patterson, you will need to go to the Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety and have your fingerprints taken before that trial date. And Mr. Patterson, I'm sorry, I did not tell you because there's not a note that I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. That is the agency that issued the citation to you. He doesn't know that your case is scheduled this morning, doesn't have an impact on the case, has no interest in the case. Knowing that, sir, do you wish to still proceed with this courtroom for trial on the 2nd?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Again, the fingerprint order will be signed. You need to have your fingerprints taken before that February 2nd trial date. The previously entered warrant will be recalled. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, I did submit that order by email to Ms. Salinas.
Thank you. As soon as she brings it out, I'll get it signed. Anything else, Mr. Patterson?
Nope.
I'll see you on February 2nd, sir. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you too. Bye.
Thank you. Mr. Mena, Mr. Lustig, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor, it's just gonna be an adjournment.
This is 22 WM 01787OM, Wayne County Airport versus Securo. Your appearances, please.
James Meta appearing on behalf of the airport.
Good morning, Judge. Dov Lustig on behalf of Mr. Securo.
And I have not seen your client this morning.
And I apologize, Judge. You know, I had my memory slipped me, as would be the standard for the week. And I was mistakenly thinking this was just a traffic ticket when really it's a very serious unpaid parking bill ticket. So if you need me to get them, I can get them. If you want to just adjourn it, I've talked to Mr. Mena. We have a pretty simple resolution. If we could adjourn it for a couple weeks, he's going to take care of his fees, and I think I can certainly have him on the next Zoom with the court's permission.
I think what we'll do is we'll adjourn the arraignment and pretrial in their entirety, and we'll take it up at that point unless you've resolved it with Mr. Mena beforehand.
And
That
that'll
adjourn
help
date will
your
be-
scale list, Judge.
Maria,
February 16th at 8:40.
That's great.
February 16th at 8:40 AM, back with courtroom number 1, back on Zoom. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Lustig?
Just my compliments on your efficiency, Judge. After waiting around for hours and hours and hours for certain courts, it's really nice to see. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'll see you in a couple of weeks unless you resolve it with Mr. Mena.
You got it. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Mena. I'll be in touch.
We'll see you.
Okay.
What happened to Elvin Pasical?
Judge, I think he's in with Nunley or Mr. Bowditch. Looks like Mr. Bowditch.
Oh, yep, I see him now. Thank you. I got concerned because I pulled the file and there he sits. Kyle Sherline, we haven't seen the attorney yet this morning.
Oh, no.
No, we haven't seen your attorney. I've seen you sitting there, but as soon as your attorney appears, I'll get your case called so we can get you on your way. And I just asked about your Mr. Pascal.
Hello.
This
Hi.
is 2208240D. This is Van Buren Township versus Elvin Pascal. May I have your appearances, please?
Angela Manning on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Pascal. Mr. Pascal, could you give the judge your name for the record, please?
It's Elvin Pasquale.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, as far as we would waive formal reading and stand mute. We're also requesting an adjournment for discovery, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Bowditch. In the interim, Mr. Pascal's bond will be set at 5,000 personal. The recommendation from the Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety indicate they do not oppose personal bond because there is an allegation that the blood alcohol content on November 30th was 0.151. The court will set a condition that he not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this case. Your adjourned pretrial date will be
February 16th at 8:40.
February 16, 2023 at 8:40 a.m. back on Zoom, back with courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
Your Honor, does the court have an order for fingerprints on that file?
I do, and I looked right at it and didn't say on the record that that order for fingerprints is being signed. Sir, you will need to present yourself to the Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety and have your fingerprints taken before your return date of February 16th, 2023. Thank you for the reminder, Ms. Manarino. Anything else?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, you're all set. Fingerprints taken, and I will see you back here on February 16th.
I'll be in touch, Mr. Pascal.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
This is 22WM018010M. This is Wayne County Airport versus Ronald D'Angeli.
Yeah.
Your appearances, please.
James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch, did you speak to Mr. D'Angeli?
No, Your Honor. Not as of yet. I just checked the breakout room. I didn't see anybody.
No, he's here and he's spoken to someone already. No one's responding, so I'll put the file. Mr. D'Angeli, which attorney did you speak to? Do you recall?
I can't remember. You just spoke to him a minute ago.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know.
Sir, it's okay. There's only one other possibility. He's in speaking to someone else, but sit tight. The court will circle back to you momentarily.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is 220756 OM Van Buren Township versus Kyle Sherline. May I have your appearances, please?
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lawrence LSL with and on behalf of Mr. Kyle Sherline.
Okay. Sir, state your name for me, please.
Kyle Sherline.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial on this matter. Mr. Ellis, how are you proceeding?
Your Honor, with regard to the arraignment, my client would waive any formal reading and stand mute.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I did speak
This
to.
is a,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
The recommendation from the Van Buren Township Department of Public Safety indicates that they do not oppose a personal bond in this case. This bond will be set at 1,000 personal. Sir, you don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear and participate until this case is resolved. I'm sorry, Mr. Ellisell, you're about to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor, for interrupting. I was just going to say, I did speak to Madam Prosecutor. We have a proposed resolution. I'm just asking for time to sit with my client and his family to finalize this, if we could have a return date.
Absolutely. We'll adjourn the pretrial to
February 16th at 8:50.
Your Honor, could I go to
16th.
the next date?
The next day will be March the 2nd.
Please.
8:40.
Excellent.
March the 2nd at 8:40 a.m. Back with courtroom number 1, back on Zoom. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
Nothing further. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll see you back here, Mr. Sherline, on March the 2nd. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Myers.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sir, have you spoken to Mr. Mena in this case?
I've sent him a few emails, but unfortunately, he and I haven't had a chance to chat yet.
He's
I've
here if
also-
you want to go into a room with him.
Yes, I would appreciate that.
This is 22WM017760M. This is Wayne County Airport versus Cheryl Tills. I just wanted this stuff on to Mary Ann, that's it, before it falls on the floor. That's why I told her no rush. Yep, and then the other ones just go into the basket. My apologies, the appearances on this matter.
Your Honor, respectfully, Sam Ridgidala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mrs. Tills. Ms.
Ma'am,
Tills, please
state your name for me, please.
Pearl Tillis.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jadala. Today's the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, wait formal reading and stand mute. Your Honor, at this time, there's a plea that was offered where this matter will be taken under advisement under 771.1 for 3 months. My client understands the right she was waiving by availing herself to the plea. She wishes to proceed and avail herself to the plea.
Thank you. Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear affirm testimony? Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. As a procedural matter, bond in this case will be set at 5,000 personal. Ma'am, you don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear and participate in this case is resolved. You had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Jadala this morning, and you understand the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that conversation, you wish to enter a plea of guilty as charged to the checkpoint violation.
Yes, ma'am.
And again, Mr. Jadala reviewed with you the rights you are waiving by entering this plea.
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on December 20th, 2022, at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you took a dangerous weapon through the airport checkpoint?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
What was that weapon, Mr. Jadala?
Your Honor, that was a Glock gun, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, the court will assess costs in this matter of $900, so long as you pay that amount and have no new criminal charges within that 90-day period. The file will be administratively reviewed for dismissal. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, what we'll do is get you moved into a breakout room with someone from the collections department. They'll set up a payment plan with you. Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Tillis, look for the invitation to go into the breakout room. Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is a recall of 22WM01801, Airport versus D'Angeli.
I'm here.
Respectfully, Your Honor, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. D'Angeli.
State your name, sir.
Ronald D'Angeli.
D'Angeli, thank you. Mr. Jadala, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. Your Honor, for purposes for pretrial, Your Honor, this matter is going to be reduced to a double parking. We'd just like to allocate on behalf of the fine amount. There hasn't been a set fine amount. We just like to allocate on behalf of my client for the fine amount.
Sir, were you able to hear Mr. Jadala just now?
Yes, ma'am.
And is your wish this morning to enter a plea of responsible to the added count of double parking?
Yes.
Sir, you understand if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Thank you.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible.
No.
Is it true that on December 26, 2022, at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were double parked contrary to law?
I don't know, is this a trick question?
It's not.
No,
It's
sir.
for purposes of the plea, Mr. Sir, like we
All
discussed.
right, so I'd plead guilty to it, I guess. Double
Responsible.
parking? Responsible, yes.
Thank you. Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The allocution on behalf of your client?
Your Honor, my client is a disabled military veteran, Your Honor. Your Honor, this was a 1-inch pocket knife that, Your Honor, he had packed into his luggage that was checked. Initially, it was checked. He had it. And then, Your Honor, on his way back, Your Honor, from what he understood, he was told that it had to be a carry-on due to some luggage restrictions. At no time did he know or understand or intend to threaten anybody anyway. He was told once he arrived that in Michigan, he can't have that, and that was actually a weapon. Your Honor, he's here. He did the responsible thing. He showed up, Your Honor. He only gets Social Security disability as his only form of income. He's very financially strapped. We just ask that you take all that into consideration.
Thank you, Mr. Jadala. Sir, the court will assess a fine of $100 in this matter. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
I get my check in the first, yes.
Sir, 30 days to pay, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
God bless you.
Yes, sir.
God bless you, I said.
Oh, thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day.
All right.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt. I'd like a breakout room with Mr. Mena if I could.
Thank you.
I'll move him, Judge.
Ms. Tillis, please join the breakout room so I can set you up on the payment plan.
It's not giving me the option. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Any luck with Mr. Scott, Mr. Hadley?
No, and Your Honor, which is a little bit unusual again, after speaking with him yesterday, my understanding was he wanted to avail himself of Mr. Minna's plea offer, so a little surprised he didn't show up. I just asked him maybe we issue a show cause because I do know he wanted to get this wrapped up.
These are 22WM01548 A and B. These are Wayne County Airport versus Elijah Scott. These cases were scheduled at 9:30. It's now 11:01 by this court's clock. The defendant has failed to appear, but he has previously had communications with the court, has appeared timely and appropriately prior to today. And Mr. Hadley, you've indicated that you were in contact with him as recently as yesterday.
That is correct, Your Honor. We did have a conversation yesterday and he did indicate he intended to appear. I do know that he was working today, so I mean, perhaps maybe something happened with his employment, but we would ask the court to consider all of that when issuing either a show cause or a bench warrant.
Mr. Hadley, if that's where you want to go, that's fine. I was going to simply adjourn the matter to the
Well,
next available date.
That's what we would be asking, Your Honor, if you're okay with that. I think that sounds a lot better than a show cause bench warrant.
Mr. Minna, do you have any objection to this matter simply being adjourned?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
Thank you,
That
Mr.
adjourn
Miller.
date will be
February 16th at 8:50.
I'm sorry, Mary Ann, was it that 15th you said?
16th, 1/6.
Got it. Thank you.
and that gives you time to get in touch with your client, but if he fails to appear at that February 16th date, the court will will set the matter for show cause.
Understood. Loud and clear, Your Honor. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, Mr. Hadley.
Everyone have a great day.
You too.
Mr. Mena, could you please pull my?
This is 22.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
Mm-mm. Was there something you needed, Mr. Mena?
No, I think Mr. Myers wanted to talk to me, so I'm gonna move him to my breakout room.
Okay. This is 22WM017930M. This is Wayne County Airport versus Cicely Shaw. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Shaw. Ms. Shaw, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Hi, Judge, Your Honor. My name is Cicely Shaw.
Thank you,
Ms.
ma'am.
Shaw.
As far as the arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive formal reading and stand mute. We also have a plea agreement where Ms. Shaw would be pleading to the charge of breach of security, entering the jetway without permission, with the understanding the matter would be taken under 771 for a period of 3 months.
Ms. Shaw, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Bowditch this morning, and you understand the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after that conversation, you wish to plead guilty as charged to the sole count of breach of security at the airport.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Shaw, is it true that on December 23rd, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus County, Wayne, State of Michigan, you breached security at the airport by entering a sensitive area without complying to directions from security staff?
Correct, Your Honor. Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty as charged to the breach of security. As a procedural matter for the arraignment, there was a standing mute. The bond is set at 1,000 personal. Ma'am, your sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months pursuant to 771.1. Any comments as to the cost assessed by the court, Mr. Bowditch?
No, Your Honor, other than the fact that Ms. Shaw, like a lot of people, is struggling. I believe she is a beautician by trade. I'm not sure if she's employed at this time.
Thank you. Ms. Shaw, the court will assess costs of $300 in this matter. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No, Your Honor, I can pay it in 5 days.
Ma'am, 5 days to pay the cost, no new criminal offenses for a period of 90 days, and then the court will review the matter administratively for dismissal. Anything else this morning in this case, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Shaw, good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you. This is. Mr. Myers, excuse me, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
These are 22WM01802OM and 22WM01803OM. These are both Wayne County Airport versus Michael Dupree. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Hello, Your Honor. Sean Myers on behalf of Mr. Dupree.
Mr. Dupree, state your name for me, please, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Michael Joseph Dupree Jr. reporting.
Thank you. Mr. Myers, today is the day set for the arraignment and pretrial in these matters. How are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe that Mr. Mena and I have worked out a resolution. My understanding is that he'll be dismissing both misdemeanors in exchange for a plea of responsible to double parking with a specified fine
of $900, Your Honor.
That's correct.
How much?
900.
Thank you. Mr. Dupree,
Yes, Your Honor.
sir, were you able to hear the
Yes,
plea
ma'am, I
just
was.
placed on the record by the prosecutor? Thank you. And sir, do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Dupree, you understand that the court accepts your pleas in these matters this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind.
Understood, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
And sir, are you entering these pleas freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am, correct.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible.
No, Your Honor, that's correct.
You're pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible.
Yes, Your Honor, I am responsible.
Thank you. Mr. Dupree, is it true that on December 26, 2022, at
Yes, Your
Detroit
Honor, it's
Metro
true.
Airport, which sir, is it true that on December 26, 2022, at Detroit Metro Airport, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
Sir, the court accepts your pleas in this matter of responsible to double parking, dismisses the original misdemeanors in this case, will, as previously indicated by the prosecutor, assess fines in this cost, in this matter totaling $900. We'll split it as $450 on each file. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount, sir?
No, Your Honor, it will be paid today promptly.
Today might be too soon, sir. The staff needs an opportunity to enter the results, so I would say wait until at least tomorrow.
As soon as I get the way to pay, it will be paid as soon as possible.
Thank you, Mr. Dupree. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Myers?
Not other than to thank you and Mr. Mena. I hope you both have a nice day today.
You as
You
well.
too, thank you.
Have
Mr.
a great-
Dupree,
Thank
thank
you,
you
Your
for
Honor.
your
Have a
patience
good
this
day.
morning. You too,
Not
thank
a
you,
problem
sir.
at all. Thank you very much for your time, ma'am.
These are 22VB06. Let's try that again. 22VB02652 A and B. These are Van Buren Township versus Christopher Frisch.
Angela Manring on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Honor, respectfully, Sam Richardalla, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Frisch. Mr. Frisch, please say your name.
Christopher Kelly Frisch.
Mr. Jadala, is there any time set for the arraignment and pretrial? How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, respectfully, for purposes of the arraignment, we waive formal reading and stand mute. Your Honor, we just make a request to have this matter set for a pretrial. I'd like to review a police report, and I'd like to request from the city attorney, Ms. Manarino, if the current offer that's being made to operating while visibly impaired and dismissing the speeding would remain open for said pretrial, because he also was reflecting and wants to think about that.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. There does not appear to be a recommendation regarding bond in this matter. Mr. Jadala, do you have any comment?
Your Honor, Mr. Frisch understands the seriousness of this matter. He has come to court today. He will continue to come to court as ordered and comply with every other order. We just respectfully request a personal bond.
Thank you. Sir, your bond in this matter will be set at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until the case is resolved in its entirety. Because there is an allegation that you are operating a vehicle with a blood alcohol content above the legal limits, court will make a condition of your bond that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages while the matter is pending. We will adjourn your pretrial to
February 16th at 8:50.
February 16th at 8:50 a.m. That's back in courtroom number 1 and back on Zoom.
That was 8:50, Your
Offer
Honor.
remains open. I'm sorry?
8:50 a.m.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Mr. Frisch, I'll see you in a month, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, excuse me for interrupting. Could I get into a breakout room with Miss Manarino?
I'll move him. Your Honor.
Absolutely.
Thank
Ms.
you.
Manarino.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is Rayford Jarman.
Mr. Jarman,
Yes.
have you spoken to anyone this morning?
No, they put me in a waiting room to talk to an attorney, and now my computer is frozen and says Zoom meeting not responding. So I called the phone number, and they told me to call this number and get back in the meeting over the phone.
Mr. Jarman, I'm not sure what happened. We're here. We've been on the record since about 8:10 this morning. It looks like you were invited to go into a breakout room.
I'm in it, but it's froze. At the top it says Zoom meeting not responding. It's got a blue circle and everybody's froze.
Then, Mr. Jarman, log off of that device and log back in again. We can see you. I have your file in my hand. When you come back, we'll get you put back in with one of the court-appointed attorneys, okay?
I'm not a computer person. I haven't turned this computer on in a year and a half. I'm hitting the red X button and it won't disappear.
Let me try to
Okay,
send another invitation.
in progress.
Thank you, Mary Ann. Sir, my secretary is trying to help you get where you need to be. In 22WM017010M, Wayne County Airport versus Salim Al-Brahim, a matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 o'clock this morning. It's 11:16 by the court's clock. Defendants failed to appear for a second time. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%.
I got the Zoom thing back on. I can see the judge.
Mr. Jarman? Mr. Jarman?
Judge, he's in with Sam.
Oh,
This
I
is-
thought
this
this was,
is somebody new.
thank you, ma'am. This is 1925980T, I'm sorry. 2207570M, Van Buren Township versus Stephen Amos was scheduled at 8 a.m. It's now 11:18 by the court's clock. Defendant's second failure to appear in this matter, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. WM015610M, Wayne County Airport versus Deontay Davis. Case was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's 11:18 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. Mariette, are you trying to move that person? They were not responding?
That's correct.
Oh. To the sir on the phone with the glasses on,
Yes, that's me.
Mr. Jarman?
That is him. He's
Yes.
got 2 devices.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Sir, you're gonna
sorry.
have to
And
get
it's
off
'cause-
one device.
I'm gonna stay on the phone because the computer keep locking me out. I'm gonna close it. I laid the laptop down.
Mr. Jadala, did you speak to him?
I did, Your Honor.
Okay. This is 22WM 017960M, Wayne County Airport versus Rayford Jarman. Your appearances, please.
James Meta appearing on behalf of the airport, Your Honor.
I'm going to respectfully say I'm Richard Alla, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Jarman. Mr. Jarman, please say your name for the record.
Rayford Jarman Jr.
Mr. Jadala, for this arraignment and pretrial, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, Ray, formal reading stand mute for purposes of arraignment, for purposes of pretrial. We're going to respectfully request a pretrial date, Your Honor, and respectfully request that the city attorney provide us with the report once he can.
Mr. Jarman, your bond in this case will be set at 1,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until the case is resolved. There's a notation now on the file that Mr. Jadala has requested the report. We will adjourn the pretrial to
February 16th at 9 o'clock.
February 16, 2023 at 9 a.m. Back on Zoom, back with number 1. Mr. Jarman, that gives you a little time to work out your technology issues. Sir, we'll see you on February 16th. Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Jarman, you're free to go. We'll see you in a couple of weeks, sir.
And the date on that is what?
February 16th.
2/16.
Notice will be mailed to you, sir.
Yes, but it's February 16 at 9 a.m., Mr. Jarman.
Can it be a little later? I don't get off work till 4:30 in the morning. It's so hard to get up that early. Can it be at like 10:30, please?
Mr. Bankel, that is not helpful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Marianne, I'm sorry, you said
Yeah, 10:30 is open.
10:30.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mr. Jarman. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Thank you. This is 22VB02598 A and B. These are Van Buren Township versus Joseph Banco. May I have your appearances, please?
Angela Manarino on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Banco. Mr. Banco, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Joseph Philip Banco.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, today's the
Mr.
date.
Banco, I'm sorry, Mr. Bowditch. Mr. Banco, you weren't the only one with that response. I was
It's no, I
serious
understand.
in my response.
It was just a little. It was a little unprofessional for me.
No, I know. I wanted you to know that I wasn't taking it seriously at all. I'm sorry, Mr. Bowditch, you were starting to say.
Your Honor, today's the date and time set for arraignment, waive formal reading, stand mute. We've also had a chance to pre-try this case. At this time, Mr. Banco wishes to plead guilty to an added count of disorderly person and the original charge of consuming alcohol in public, with the understanding the one original charge would be dismissed.
The A file is dismissed and the plea will be to disorderly on the B file?
No, Your Honor, the A would be dismissed and it would, in its place would be a disorderly person, and the B would be pleading guilty consuming alcohol in public.
Okay, I misheard you. Thank you. Mr. Banco, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. May you put your hand down? Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Bowditch this morning, and after doing so, You wish to enter pleas of being a disorderly person and consuming alcohol in public.
That is correct.
Sir, you understand that the court accepts your pleas this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, I understand.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
I understand.
And sir, you're entering these pleas freely and voluntarily.
Yes, I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, I have not.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Banco, Mr. Bowdish is aware of this, but I want to disclose on the record to you that I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. He is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Van Buren Township Public Safety Department, the issuers of the citation in this matter. He doesn't know that your case is scheduled this morning, has no interest in this matter at all. Knowing that, Mr. Bowdish, you still wish to proceed with the plea with Mr. Banco?
Yes, Your Honor. No objections.
Thank you. Mr. Banco, is it true that on December 18, 2022, in Van Buren Township, that you were a disorderly person contrary to law?
Yes, I was.
Thank you, sir. Is it also true on that day, December 18, 2022, in Van Buren Township, you consumed alcohol in public?
Yes, that is true.
Thank you. Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor. Satisfied.
Mr. Banco, the court accepts your pleas in both matters, one to consumption of alcohol in public and the other one to being a disorderly person. Mr. Bowditch, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
Well, Your Honor, there was a question Ms. Manarino had that I'd like to answer. Mr. Banco is in treatment as we speak.
Thank you, Mr. Bowditch.
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Any comment from on behalf of the township, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Well, I would just indicate, and Mr. Banco had indicated to me that he was in treatment for alcohol. I know that the court is probably going to assess fines and costs in this matter, but I would just ask Mr. Banco to continue that treatment.
I plan on it, and I entered the treatment willingly. And yes, I know I need help, and I'm seeking help.
Thank you. Mr. Banco, are you employed, sir?
At the moment, no, I'm not.
How do you support yourself, sir?
Right now, between my parents and the treatment center, it's it's a hard deal. I can work a little bit like DoorDash and whatnot because it's very, very flexible. But I basically do not support myself at the moment.
Mr. Banco, what the court will do in the A file is assess minimal fines and costs. Fine of $100, cost of $100, $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. You may contact the court's collection department to make payments in that matter. In the B file, what the court will do is assess will waive fines and costs.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, thank you very much, Your Honor.
And indicate that you are to continue in treatment. Sir, how long do you anticipate being in program?
The first part will be probably about 1 month, and then I'm going to move into a secondary program, which is like a residential program, which is about 4 months.
And how far are you into the first month?
Days that I just entered.
Then, sir, there will be just the fines and costs, and the A file and the B file will be to continue in treatment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Banko, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Becker.
These are 22WM 01798OM and 1814OM. These are both Wayne County Airport versus Brent Glover. May I have your appearances, please?
James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport, Your Honor.
Your Honor, respectfully, Sam Reginald, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Glover. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, would waive formal reading and stand mute. Mr. Glover, would you please say your name?
Brett Glover.
Thank
Your Honor-
you, Mr. Go ahead.
Sorry, for purposes of the pretrial, there has been an offer that my client would like to avail himself to. At this time, he'll be pleading guilty to the violating of the rules and regulations. The larceny matter is being dismissed. Mr. Glover does understand the rights he is waiving by pleading guilty, and he wishes to avail himself to the plea.
Mr. Glover, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, excuse me, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. May you put your hand down? You had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Jadala this morning, and you understand the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes.
And after having this conversation, you wish to plead guilty as charged in the 1798 file violation of rules and regulations.
Yes.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Glover, is it true that on December 26, 2022, at Detroit Metro Airport, which is city of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you violated the rules and regulations of the airport by consuming alcohol in an unauthorized area while working?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Jadala?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Glover, the court accepts your plea of guilty in 1798 and dismisses the larceny charge in 1814. Mr. Jadala, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
Your Honor, due to this incident, Mr. Glover unfortunately lost his job. You understand that that was a consequence of doing what he did. He's embarrassed and he's very remorseful for his lack of good judgment on that day, Your Honor. Your Honor, he is attempting to look for new work, something more permanent. We just ask that you take that into consideration when assessing fines and costs.
Thank you. Mr. Glover, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter. So $100 fine, $100 in costs, $75 mandatory crime victims, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. That's $345. Mr. Jadala indicated that you're still seeking to become employed somewhere, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, sir, we can put you into the collections room to set up a payment plan with the clerk there, or you can go online and submit a request for a payment plan, okay?
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Glover, there is someone available. There should be an invitation for you to join the collections breakout room. They'll talk to you about a payment plan in this matter.
All right.
Thank you. I don't see Mr. Jadala and Mr. Bowditch. I don't see anyone else logged in waiting to speak to either one of you. Our next scheduled case is not until 2 p.m. Last thing scheduled was at 10:50. Anyone who's not here, this court deems them as being late and will issue either show causes or bench warrants. Unless you see, I don't see anything. There's no one in our, there's no one else in our waiting room. Anything else this morning, Mr. Jadala or Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Want me
Anything
to
else,
hang
Ms.
out for,
Manarino or Mr.?
want me to hang out for a couple minutes?
If you want to. I can't imagine why you would. That's why Mr. Mena's already laughing, because all I'll do right now is do show causes and bench warrants.
Okay, then I will bid everybody a good day.
Bye, Jeff. Thanks.
Bye, everyone.
Good day, everybody.
Everyone take care.
All right.
Bye. Judge, I'm gonna leave before the court schedules any more trials for me.
You just want to come in the building. I understand. I have no problem with that.
I was hoping we could schedule them all on, one day, but it didn't work out that way because there were just too many and it would be too much. So I will see you in person in a couple weeks.
Thank you, Ms. Manarino. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You too, Judge. Thank you.
This is 22WM015460T, Wayne County Airport versus Dale Davis. Matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's 11:34 by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. These are 22WM015660OM and 1581OM. These are both Wayne County Airport versus Nicole Hill. These matters were scheduled, I'm sorry. These matters were scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:35 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again. Bench warrant shall enter in both matters, 5,010%. These are 22WM01549 A and B. These are Wayne County Airport versus Maya Fields. These matters are scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:36 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear in these matters for a second time. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22WM017030M, Wayne County Airport versus Marquita Kilgore. The matter is scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:37 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear for a second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22WM01683OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Diana Lloyd. The matter is scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:38 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 22WM01616OM Wayne County Airport versus Mandy Miller. The case was scheduled at 8 a.m. this morning for a show cause. It's now 11:39 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear for a second time. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 220810OM. Van Buren Township versus Anthony Signorelli. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:50 a.m. It's now 11:40 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause. This is 22VB01223OT. This is Van Buren Township versus Haley Smith. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:40 a.m. It is now 11:40 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause. This is 210867OM. Van Buren Township versus Joseph Jackson Jr. The matter was scheduled for at 8:54. Arraignment pretrial is now 11:41 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause.
There's someone who just showed up, Judge.
I saw that.
Okay.
Thank you. To the person on the phone, your name, please.
Yes, Tariana Thompson.
I'm sorry?
Tariana Thompson.
Marianne, do you understand?
Tariana Thompson.
No, I do not.
What time was your case scheduled, ma'am?
Oh, got it. Thompson.
It was scheduled at 9:40. It says on this paper, but I'm not able to get into the Zoom or anything. So I think on a thing it says tap for phone thing. So I was trying to see if I'm able to do it like this over the phone.
I'm sorry, Ms. Thompson, your case was scheduled at 9:40. It's 11:42, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. And I was trying to get on Zoom, but I cannot do that. And some whatever button I pressed got me on the phone with you guys. So I don't know if I'm able to even do it like this, or do you have to see my face?
The preference is to see your face, but ma'am, this court's docket closed about 15 minutes ago. The prosecutors and the court-appointed attorneys are gone. What we can do is reschedule the case.
Okay.
Ms.
I
Thompson,
still
just
have
so
to-
you're aware, ma'am, just so you're aware, there's
I'm
currently
listening.
a warrant in place on this case.
I've been trying to get on the phone with you guys. I don't even know why the Zoom's not working. and I didn't even know how I even got on the phone now, but this, I mean, I was trying to make sure I talked to someone today. I didn't want to just be MIA and not be able to talk to someone to let them know that I was even trying.
Ma'am, your arraignment pretrial will be reset for
February 16th at 9 o'clock.
February 16th at 9 a.m. It's back
Okay,
on Zoom, back here in courtroom number 1. Ma'am, are you still at the address on West Jameson?
Yes, ma'am. And see, they told me
No.
courtroom 4, so I was confused.
Ma'am, it's courtroom number 1. It's with me,
Okay.
Judge Martin. You might
Court-
have entered the wrong courtroom, because this court's been in session since 8 o'clock this morning. So
Oh,
when you
my.
get your notice to appear, please make sure that you're logging on to Judge Martin's Zoom, okay?
George Martin
Yes.
in courtroom. I'm just putting in my thing, courtroom 1. Okay. And you said what time
Anything
is it
else
at?
this? 9
Just the
a.m.
time. Okay. Thank you.
You're so welcome. You have a good afternoon, okay?
Oh, I have one question. I will still have a warrant until I go to court, right?
You can pay $150 to have the warrant lifted. That will be the
Okay.
bond in this case.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness.
Anything else, ma'am?
No, that'll be it.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
VB02567C. This was Van Buren Township versus Haley Smith. The defendant had failed to appear. Default will enter as to the civil matter, civil infraction. These are 19A000396 A, B, and C. These are Wayne County Airport versus Renee Grimet. The cases were scheduled at 9:10 a.m. for pre-hearing and pre-trial. It is now 11:47 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The A file. The history of failure to appear in this matter, bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. Two WM 01463 OM, Wayne County Airport versus Judith Soriano. This matter was scheduled for pretrial at 10 a.m. It is now 11:49 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause. If defendant fails to appear again, the bond previously posted will be reviewed for forfeiture. This is 21VB0212 AOT. This is Van Buren Township versus Larry McCullough Hawkins. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:10 a.m. It's now 11:50 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again in this matter. There is already a bench warrant in place. That warrant shall remain in place. This is 22VB026170T, Van Buren Township versus Cornelius Bunting. This matter was scheduled for pretrial at 10:30 a.m. It is now 11:50 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. Based on the failure to appear, matter will be set for show cause. WM 01771OM, Wayne County Airport versus Lewis Mitchell. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It is now 11:51 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause. VB 02114 OM, Van Buren Township versus Raymond Marsh. The matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:52 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, for a second time. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. WM 01553, Wayne County Airport versus Sydney Turner. The matter is scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:53 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, For a second time in this matter, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. That concludes this court's docket for the morning. We will stand in recess until the 2 o'clock case.
Do you want me to take us down, Judge?
Well, I'm looking because if our afternoon's on Zoom, you can leave it up.
Okay, you got it.
Thanks.